live? Yeah, just sorting out all the things. On live, you've got to do a bit more setups. If you don't, no good.
Oh, if you need 10 or 15,000 credits, I can also show you where to nick that much worth of stuff. Now that you've got a chameleon suit, well, actually, that's what I didn't tell you about that suit.
What's that?
What bonuses did you get with it?
How do I know?
Oh man, when you're looting something like that, you really want to do a quick save before you loot it. And if it doesn't spawn with the characteristics you want, you just reload your quick save, and it changes every time.
Oh, now you tell me.
Well, I did mean to say to you earlier, but it took so fucking long to get to the start of the mission that I completely forgot.
Alright, how do I find out what things I got on it?
Right. Do you want to go live? Share your screen.
Yep, of course. 1 second. It's live.
Right. Okay, so go to your inventory for me, please.
Status.
And yeah, just hover that there. So you've got minus damage from robot enemies. Well, that's all right. Plus 25 airborne resistance. That's not too bad. Right. The third one is a really good one. 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% while standing still. That's really good. Now let's see what you've got on the backpack. So you've got anti-ballistic. Good. So that stacks. You've got resources where 25% less. Okay, that's good. Repulsing. That's not good. Okay. And what's on your helmet?
An ugly thing.
So minus energy damage, plus thermal resistance, and 10% to ignite attackers. Okay, well, you haven't got chameleon on any of them, which is a bit of a shame. You because like what is good though is you've got 9 different bonuses on there, and like if you get the same bonus on 2 of them, they don't stack. So it's good that you got 9 completely different ones.
Right, so I've got a skill point. Where shall I throw it? Come on.
Right. Don't just go swishing back and forward on it.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Go right for me.
Yeah.
And how is ballistics looking? Top left of that. Don't do it yet. You're rank 1 and it's ready to advance is the answer to the question. Okay, come out of that and I want to see the science and the tech trees. No, they're the ones to the right.
Okay.
And again. So you've got nothing in science and you've got very little in tech. You've got 4 tier 1 skills. Okay. Right, there's a choice here. How's your weightlifting skill? Have you got that very far yet? You've got it to rank 2 and no, you're only part way to getting it to rank 3. I would actually not spend your point right now. I would go out and finish the skill on that by round with stuff in your inventory, and then I would spend the point on that because that's probably the most valuable skill early on.
What do I have to do?
Right. Go to rank 2 and click on it.
Alright. Oh, sprint for
Right, it tells you there.
2,500 meters while at 75% more of your maximum load capacity. Oh.
Yeah, so the best thing is to do it at less than your maximum, because if you're overburdened, you'll have to walk and catch your energy back. Whereas if you're not, it'll be easy. So, what's your inventory right at the moment? I don't think you're high enough to
Yes,
to
I
gain
am.
it at the moment. Oh yeah, you are. You're overburdened.
Yeah, so I can just run around.
Well, you can, but it's actually you're gonna run out of air really quickly. You really want to be just below your maximum,
Okay, so let me
and
just.
you're over it.
Alright, so.
So take it down to 150,
Right,
and then do it.
so I can.
Then spend the point. Then do it again.
Can't equip this site. Oh, right, I have to get in the ship itself. This is the Mantis ship.
Yeah.
I have something for you.
Alright, now I'm in the ship. Oh, God.
It's funny. I've seriously modded mine, and still, when you come up on some pirates, they go, "Oh my God, it's the mantis! Run away! Run away!"
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
So just bung some of the heavy stuff into storage, like your super cool magnets.
I'm trying to. Look. Inventory. Cute. Alright. Right. So, resources. Just stuff.
Well, you could do that, but hit Z
Oh,
twice.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. So work out which ones are the best ones to do, and just do those.
I'm 97.
And you want to take it down to just below 160. Right. I suspect you've got suits and things still on, so don't worry about getting rid of those things. Go back and put a suit or two on the ship. That'll take you below 160. Yeah, you've got 6 spacesuits.
Alright. So, get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one.
And
That's
that
it.
one. And let me just see the blue one. Hover over it for a second. Okay, so you can sell that one when you get the chance. Although it has got more EM and more energy protection, and more corrosive protection. So it might be worth keeping that one.
Okay.
And the thing about this ship is, have you had a look upstairs yet?
No. Why? Never been upstairs.
Go up the ladder.
Come on, Sarah. Move out my way.
Just get back in the bed where you belong.
Oh, that is bad. Wow, I didn't expect that one from you.
Good luck finding Barrett.
Kind of thing you would say.
Keep an eye out for Hello while you're at it.
Right,
Oh.
and then turn and go towards the back of the ship. So you've got an armory there where you can store weapons, and you can store armor suits, and you can store
right.
helmets. Unfortunately, they still count as being in the cargo, which is a bit of a shame. I didn't think they would.
So,
But like stuff that you're not going to use for a bit, you can actually stick on there, and it's like
how do you
more
stick 'em
realistic than putting it just into cargo.
How'd you stick them? How'd you put them in there?
You're clicking off of it before I can tell you.
Alright.
Go back.
Yeah.
Right, when you look at it, look, there's an R for transfer or an E for take. So hit R, and then you just transfer what you want to go on there. It'll only allow you to transfer things that fit there. So hit Q to go to your inventory,
Oh yeah. Weapons.
and then you can select what you want to put on there.
So I can get rid of the coach man.
Well, you could, but I'd just sell that if I was honest,
Right now.
because there's rare versions that are so much better than just the bog standard one.
Yeah, and I just want to put something there. Alright. I cannot store that here. Alright, so let me just.
Well, it won't fit on that particular board, probably because you've already got on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can put weapons and you can put ammo on it, and all
Alright.
sorts.
Oh, this is all the ammo.
And it
stuff.
means that it looks quite good, and B, it's not just sitting in your cargo, and that a hook
actually works.
is for putting a backpack or helmet on. So it's that one.
What about all this stuff? Should I ransack?
Oh, you can use those as well, but I wouldn't bother. You've like, and again, you've got look. There's a backpack stand there. There's another backpack stand. That's a helmet stand.
Alright. And this one? Helmet stand. Alright. So,
Yeah, and you've got a couple of other ones near the back as well that you didn't notice.
so if I do Q, helmet, I could put that on there.
Well, you can, but it's the only helmet you're carrying, so I
Yeah.
wouldn't suggest it.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing
Can't
that.
believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. He
That's
always
it. I
finds
like that bit. I could jump down. Right.
Yeah, I thought you would. One thing to be aware of is when you switch ships,
Yeah.
because that counts as being in the inventory, everything that is in the ship gets transferred to the other ship,
All
and it will
right.
just go straight in the cargo hold.
Alright. Now, where's the bed on this
Just so you
ship?
know. Back there on the left.
Oh,
there.
there
It's that one without any covers on it.
I just want to sleep for 1 hour.
You
Alright.
are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Thank you, Sarah. Sarah just told me I'm the soundest sleeper she's ever seen.
Oh, my. Looks more run down than
Yeah, what she
Ebside
means
or
is she
Neon.
was rooting for a shag
That's
earlier on. She
saying
couldn't wake you
something.
up.
Listen, this is my future missus. Be nice.
It's all right. It's my ex-missus, so you know.
Wow. So now I've got.
Boy, could I tell you some stories?
I just got to keep running around. Hey, what's this ship up here?
Looks like a bit like the starter ship. It's not quite. So there you go. That's your fitness skill is ready to advance. I wouldn't do that though quite yet. You want to keep on sprinting around and get your. Yep, but you're going up. You don't need to go down to 0 now because you can't advance your fitness skill anymore.
Okay. So what do I do?
So where are you? You could nick the ship.
Could I?
Yeah. Depends who it belongs to. Will it let you? Yeah, you can. Oh no, it's inaccessible. When it's inaccessible, you can't do it.
I know, but I've got its medical stuff.
Yeah, you can take the stuff that's there, but that's all you can do,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Unless you want to bend Sarah over one of the boxes.
So what do I do now? Just keep running?
Well, I don't know where you are. Is that Aquila City?
Hang on. You think I know where I am? I am here.
You're at Gagarin and in Alpha Centauri.
See, I'm thinking of flying one trip all the way down here.
Well, I was doing that yesterday,
I'm
and I actually got over to about that fourth one from the right, yeah, about there,
Yeah.
and I got attacked by 4 level 65 ships that just blatted me.
So how do I get my thing up by running?
Um,
I just got
well,
to
you need to be
sprint.
sprinting,
Yeah, I am.
and then don't take it below 0 and let your oxygen come back up. Because if you take it below 0, it takes much longer to come back, and you're below 0 now.
Oh, right, I'm below 0.
Right. So while you're there, hit I for inventory. Go to aid.
Aid.
Scroll down, and I'm going to tell you when to stop. Keep going.
That's it.
Oh, is that all you've got? You want to find something that's going to give you bonus oxygen. There you go. That one had 15% oxygen. Was it Solomon's Reserve or was it snake oil? Right. So there's. Yeah. Take the Solomon's Reserve. That gives you. Oh, it's minus 15%, not 20 plus 20%, and you used it.
You said take it.
Yeah, but fucking read the thing before you do it, man.
Stop having a go at me. You're telling me off. Right, okay. I don't think there is anything else.
Right, so you're fucked now. I mean, you could take the snake oil and it would hopefully counteract it, but...
Snake oil. Okay. Right, taking the snake oil.
Right, now, tab out of there. Hit tab again.
Yeah.
Hit tab again.
Yeah, I have.
And hit B.
Okay.
Right, and that tells you what's active. You just will not stay on something, will you?
Okay.
Up the top. Right, so it tells you what things are active on you at the moment. So you got plus 20% oxygen recovery. You've got a bonus from being an empath, which I do too, and you're well rested, so you get an extra XP. So yeah, now you can run around and you'll regain your oxygen. In fact, you're plus 20% and minus 15% oxygen, so they're both applying.
Right, so when I run, just don't go below my...
Yeah, only use the white, don't use the red.
Okay. Now, poor Sarah, she's chasing me. She loves me so much.
Yeah, she does that. She plays hard to get, and then she just chases you all the time.
Yeah. I mean, with you, she just runs away.
As you tell her, just fucking stand there and don't be a nuisance. Which actually is the other thing I meant to say to you about that mission. Was actually one of the good uses of your... oh, I know where you are. You're at that scrapyard, are you? No, you're not.
No.
Right, so there's your weightlifting. You're halfway there. So just run round the ring a couple of times.
How do you know I'm halfway there?
Because it just came up and told you. You're 1,250 of 2,500 meters.
Okay.
What I was trying to say to you was... nearly forgotten now. Yes, in doing missions like that, one of the things you don't want to happen is for your companion to go charging in and aggro and everything. So I actually instruct them to stay where they are. I go in and I start clearing things out with the sniper rifle, and only when I'm ready for them to come in, do they come in. But if things come up and attack me, they're behind me so they can shoot them.
Alright. Oh, so you want me to tell them to hold back so I can get my ass kicked?
Well, it's better than them charging in and aggroing the whole room when you're trying to be quiet.
Oh, alright, yeah, if you're using sniper, I understand that. I wonder if you give them a sniper rifle, would they use it properly?
Yes, they do.
Alright.
And you'll find that some of them, like, for example, Sam Coe, he already has quite a high rifle skill. I think it's level 3.
Alright.
And so if you give him a rifle, he will benefit from having that weapon. Even though he asks you for a pistol. Because he's a Texan.
Yeah. Gecko!
Exactly, he is Gecko all over.
Actually, I had one character, I could swear it was Gecko.
By the way, you'll get through it much faster if you run down the edge rather than round the middle.
Why?
Well, because it's longer.
I still run out the same amount of bloody air.
You know, circumference of a circle, pi r squared and all that.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
You remember back in the dim, distant days of yore, don't you?
Sort of. You know, it's a shame there's not a bloody bar to say to you, right, you're nearly there.
Right. Just let's see if you remember this one then. What's the formula for the volume of a circle?
You think I can think of that right now? Who's just taken off? Can someone steal my ship?
I've not seen it happen, but they do come and land near you, sometimes very near you, and they sound very noisy. And they also will come and attack your bases if now when you have one. Now, there's two places I could go and show you where to steal lots of money's worth of gear. One of them is not worth doing right now because what you'll get is lots and lots and lots of resources, and you really want to save that for when you're about to do some crafting.
Okay.
But you will get hundreds of resources from it for nothing, including rare ones.
I just want to get money to get my ship. That ship.
Right, you're 3/4 of the way now, look.
Alright. Yeah, I saw the bug come up this time.
But this is, for most people, I'd say this is the most important skill to level up because you're so restricted by weight. I mean, I've still got huge problems with that, and I'm at level 4 of weightlifting. I've got plus 40 carry weight on my suit, and I always make sure I've got whiskey or bourbon on me, which you can use to boost them.
Okay. Right. I think by the time I get all the way around my ship, it should do it. Hello, Sarah. When we getting married? She's fit.
Yeah, just the usual answer.
She's fit.
She is fit.
I wonder if someone's going to give a mod where you can really go to town in the chats with her.
Oh, undoubtedly. I actually saw a headline on a video earlier on saying that the sex scenes had been confirmed, and I thought, yeah, that's just clickbait.
God.
Go up there. I want to see if there's any containers up there. No, there's not. You're looking for like shipping containers?
Oh yeah, I emptied some on another planet.
Right, that might be the ones I was thinking about because they're the things that are full of resources.
Alright.
And it's another time that you want to tell Sarah to like stay back and shut up. Otherwise, she just stays.
Actually, I like it. She annoys me. Come on. This should be it.
You must be just about there now.
Oh, this isn't. Oh, there. No. Oh, I went too far.
No, that was your run out of oxygen.
Yeah.
And by the way, before you go buying ships or anything like that, you really want to get your commerce skills up.
Oh, yeah. Because it gets cheaper.
And that is one of the easiest skills to level. Because all you've got to do is sell unique items. So a cup and a saucer and a knife and a pen and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And that is why on that video that you got me to watch right at the start, he was saying pick everything up because it was all unique items. So you only want one of everything.
Okay.
And to level commerce, you have to buy or sell one of everything. So you can actually sell stuff that you want and then just buy it back afterwards. But obviously,
Don't it cost you to buy it back?
not if you sell it to the Trade Authority, no. The Trade Authority will sell it back to you at the same price that you sell it to them. If you go to any other vendor, they'll sell it at their price and they'll buy it at your sell price. But the Trade Authority don't. They give you the same price.
I see. Come on, I've gone round already once.
Well, you could find out how close you are by looking at it.
I could. There it is.
There you go.
So,
Right, so now you want to go and you want to advance that skill, and then you've got twice as far to run next time.
Oh no. That is horrible. Okay, dumbbells. 5,000 meters, what? Well, that's 75%. And complete the previous rank challenge to unlock this one. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like, let's just think about this. So you're already rank 2. So going the 5,000 gets you to rank 3,
Yeah.
and then it's 10,000 will get you to rank 4.
Oh god. And, you did a lot of running.
But it's easy to do that by running around the game,
Yeah.
like just by doing what you need to do. But the first couple of levels you can get very, very quickly for very little effort, and you get a good bonus out of them. So
Right.
it's really worth it. And that last one gives you, an extra 50 kilos of carry capacity, so it's really worth that as well.
Okay. I got to go and speak to Trevor. Oh, I've not done that. I want to go and do that. Investigate the brownouts.
Oh, you're going to love this one.
Why?
I've done it.
Am I going to get in trouble?
You might.
I am a law-abiding constellation.
Yeah, right up until you get arrested.
I've never been arrested.
Yes, you have, because that's how you got invited to join the Crimson Fleet.
No, they just they saw my skill.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. Come on.
Man, what a difference in load times. That's the difference an M2 drive makes.
Yes. Okay, criticize my computer now.
No, I'm just saying how
While we're
noticeable it
here,
is.
Let's swing by
'Cause mine,
some
you know,
point so I
it's-
can pick up some ammo.
Eh.
Half a second tops.
Do you know what happened?
A diplomatic visa?
I put a diplomatic visa like that.
That scientist out in front of
I didn't hear.
staring at me.
Bloke goes,
Was he offering to sell you one?
yeah.
Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
So,
Oh, wow.
And it was a.
Right, do you remember how to get to the well?
I just follow this. The markers.
Sorry?
I just follow the markers. Look. The arrow.
Well, I showed you how to get there
I
earlier.
always liked that statue.
you know,
It's beautiful,
it's the
isn't
same
it?
way as I'm going with this.
There are
isn't it?
2 main ways to
I
get
wonder
there.
what the artist was trying to
right.
represent.
You can, yeah, I think, where that 43 is, there's an elevator there,
Yeah.
but there was another way as well.
All right.
That's the way that people talk about in their videos, but that's to me, that's the far longer walk. You can actually, it's far quicker to get there the other way.
Oh, okay. Oops.
And in fact, there is another way as well.
Do I have to go to the well?
There's at least 3 ways in and out.
Yeah, I have to go to the well.
Sorry? It's the well, that's where you need to go, yeah.
Yeah.
And then if you just keep running straight ahead, I think you'll come to the woman. She'll be on your right-hand side by the medic's office, I think.
Yeah, but is she good looking?
Well, you wouldn't want to know because you've got Sarah with you.
Something you might be interested in.
Well. No comment. I have to go upstairs, yeah?
No, go left of that.
Hello, hello.
And with spacers for room
You
and
need
the
to go on a
Crimson
diet.
Fleet, you have to buy it.
This is the politically incorrect show, obviously. After what I've said and what you've said.
And I'm only
Oh yeah, we're gonna get demonetized at this rate.
Hey! Oh, you're not Garl. Sorry. I should have
I can't remember what
Maybe
I
you
was
go
going to
by
do
Garl.
next.
You're just not the Garl I was waiting for.
I'm a bit kind
We're
of
supposed to be
saturated
investigating
all at the
power
moment.
drain down here.
Well,
You
let's
have
go
been
get
reporting
him.
brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow
We
up
could
on
do
it.
with someone else in our
I
ship.
can't be in 2 places at once, and Garl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Okay. I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Garl isn't, and I really
Yeah,
want to
but
get
she's
this
heard of
solved,
people like you and
I
the
will
kind of
take you up on
assistance
that.
you offer.
What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Right.
I'll pick time now.
So now I've got to go to.
Do you remember the very first time that you watched my stream and I was running around trying to find stuff? And I was going up and down stairs and through doors and all sorts of stuff?
Yeah.
This is the mission I was doing at the time.
Oh, right. First contact now. Where is it? Where is it? It's not that one. I can't even see it. Locate the junction box. Okay. Oh, I love these arrow things. I told you. Go on a Atkinson diet. Oh, excuse me, you. Oi. Excuse me, girl. Oh, no, you're not a girl. Okay, never mind, sorry. I'm gonna get really in trouble on this game.
Yeah, you're going for the quickest demonetized record, aren't you?
No. No, it's just the video gets demonetized. Yeah.
I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
Where is
That's
this guy?
it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Oh, this is all down in this place.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
Yeah.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to
You can go in there and see Mrs. Misery Guts,
What do you
Who's
call
that?
them? Corns? Yeah.
the woman that's in
I
there.
got corns.
Okay.
Right miserable cow.
Oh, her.
And the one behind the counter.
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Oh, God. Right, where's this junction box? Oh, ain't gonna be around here. I have to go back down. That was a waste of time. Oh, it could be this way.
You won't find anything at Enrig's.
No, ain't gonna be that way. I have to go back downstairs. Oh no, it could be up here. Oh yes, it is gonna be up here. Oh. What do you think?
There's a switch on the wall that you use to open those doors on your right hand side.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell.
So Vasco, I require you to shut
Good
up.
luck with that, right?
Do I have to open this, unlock this, or
Right, before you do,
yeah?
get ready to... You've got the right gun in your hand, yeah. You're going to get attacked when you go in there.
Okay.
But you do need to do it, yes.
I've got 1, 2 left. Oh, that won't do it. No, that won't do it. am I doing? That one is that.
Yeah, do the external ones first.
Yeah.
There's only one way they fit.
Yeah. I know you can do it automatically, and that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, there. That's it.
Where did you learn to pick? You know what? On second thought,
Yeah, I actually just got my skill up to rank 4, and I haven't tried it since then because I do get much more in the way of automatic attempts now. Not that I've ever actually used any of them.
Why is that thing cut? I should use the other one, innit?
It's alright, it's not a particularly strong one. Oh, you've leveled.
Oh, he killed someone. Right. Where is it? Oh. What have we got in here? I can grab that. Restore health. No one around. Ooh. Alcoholic. So now where do I go?
You've got your little arrows guiding you.
Right. Huh?
Look at the floor, you've got your little arrows guiding you.
Yeah. I'll go back down.
Hello?
Go play football.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another
Sorry,
need to
stop there.
follow. And the lights in
I
here
want you to
just
go back and
flickered
look at
too.
that graffiti again.
The wiring
What
is
did that
worse
say
than I
at
thought.
Dante?
I'm going to
No.
work on fixing that little issue while you
Don't
find the next
don't
junction
eat
box.
hunks.
Looks like it's over near the
Don't eat hunks.
Yeah.
the trade authority. Okay. Just
I just took a screen capture. But this software that I told you about, I mean it even better now.
that and
I'll explain
we
later.
don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Right. Have you spent your point?
No. Right. Skill point. Right.
Well, you could either wait and put it into weightlifting when you get, you're at 227 meters so far, or you could put it into
Commerce.
commerce. Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll get me things cheaper.
Yeah, it's definitely worth investing money in that. Points in it.
Okay. There we go. My little arrows. They really thought about everything, didn't they?
There's been a lot of thought going into this, and to be fair, for not just any new game, but for a Bethesda game, the bugs so far have been few and far between. Yes, there are some, as you would expect, but to be honest, they've not been bad at all.
Am I going to get any more attacks?
Okay. The final box I need you to deal with should be right around there.
There might be one, can't remember, but I don't think
I
so.
just realized you're in for a real tangle of cable. Like,
Right, this is no. You've got to switch them in order.
3 years back and was crying by the
Okay.
second day. Gave
So
up
see
on
the
the
4
third.
green lights at the top.
Anyway,
Yeah.
there should be a series of secondary
You've
breakers
got
you need
to
deal with before
get the right order to get all 4 green lights on. I actually was really lucky and got it first time.
Okay.
That's the one. Oh, you're there. You're there. You've done it.
Have I? Oh, okay.
Which bit of 4 green lights was too complicated for you?
God, you got it.
Oh, I thought there was more.
You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Oh, she wants to meet me. You think Sarah might get jealous?
She does at times, actually.
Yeah. She flirts as well, doesn't she?
I actually haven't had her with me for a while until just now. So I flirted with her, but she hasn't flirted with me yet. Other people have, but she hasn't.
Oh, look at this lot.
That's the research station there.
I can grab that. No. Okay. Oh, it's the doctor.
Yeah, did you notice that it was going to be stolen as well?
Yeah.
Just because they're light on credits.
Bitch. You sent me to jail last time.
Well, no, you sent you to jail last time.
Yeah.
It just happened to be in her shop that you got caught stealing.
Semantics. That's semantics.
Oh, is that right?
Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
She's not
There's
bad.
no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Do you think she's married?
Right, sure. Of course.
By the way, you do know
Thanks to your
that
help,
you can
I-
sell all your
unfortunately,
survey data.
So that's... If you want to tag along, I certainly...
I just got paid. Right. Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Talk to...
You do know that you can sell all your survey data, don't you?
No.
This is one of the reasons it's really worth scanning
We've
planets.
got evidence that the trader...
All right.
I don't know if you ever dealt with the trader. I have to go in there.
I got...
I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. It's always got a way of twisting things.
Ah.
No, I know. I'm just going to hang out here. Plan out what I'm going to say. I could totally manage this on my own, but if you wanted, it'd be good to have you in there with me.
There, we need to get you some nice duds. I mean, those trousers do look good on you, but I think we need to spruce
Hey,
you up
you're
a bit.
back. Feel like accompanying?
I'm gonna go with her.
Thanks. That means a lot.
You dirty stop out.
Talking.
Follow... Right, well, she's polite. Not like Sarah. Sarah's a bitch.
Ooh, there's a nice find.
What?
A magazine I just found.
Okay. Well, Playboy or Playgirl?
Reliable people to help
Peak
the dog.
performance, though it could be either.
We'd all appreciate it.
Permanently increases carrying capacity by 5 kilos.
Alright. Oh god, he's slow walking. I shall wait here. Come on in. Yeah, sorry Sarah. She's a bit slow, this Luisa. Is it? Luisa. We don't know where she's going, so... trade authority up there.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is a crease, and I'll turn it into a break. You'll see. Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze. I'm working on it. Taking the... It's just take... Damn, hotshot.
Alright, I better get out.
Later.
I thought she's talking too much, I'm stuck.
I know your type.
You'll have to remind me of your name, dear.
Must be nice.
Afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones. I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
Can I shoot her?
Being a
The
miserable
origin is
guy.
coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Where's she going?
I
Follow.
suppose you're here with her.
Yes. Shall I follow her?
The other skill, by the way, which I think, and I'm actually going to be doing a video about this just shortly,
Do you mind?
that I
This
think
is
you
my
should be leveling up
private
from the
office.
start and continue leveling up is the security
mind?
skill.
This is
Because
my
that and
private
persuasion
office.
and the cash skill, those are the things that kind of help you advance in other ways.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today. Okay, just be ready
And if you
for
see
anything.
some wine, you should
I
always
don't
pick
know
it
if
up.
she's going to come out of
Some
there
what?
with a gun or calling mercenaries or what.
Wine gives you
Anyway,
plus 12%
whatever
in your
happens,
persuasion
we're
chance.
prepared to handle the situation.
How do
Which I
I
think is
figure
kind of
out
cool.
when
You know,
to
once you've had a bottle of wine, you
okay?
can talk people into things.
Okay,
Alright.
you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Wait for.
Well, Miss Reyes,
Oh, she's
I
got a gun in her
apologize
hand.
for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
Ooh, come on then, Sarah. I have an important decision to make, but I have to discuss it with you first. Oh, go on then.
You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this.
Right. Let's go for the next junction box. You're not going to tell me if I'm going to get attacked, are you?
Well, I actually was recording a conversation, but it's fucked now, so...
Language.
Sorry.
I'm joking.
Well, it's the stuff coming from your computer that's actually screwed it up, but never mind. I couldn't get it to mute.
Oh, sorry. Well, you've got to do that thing, what I told you. Then
Yeah.
You won't have those
Well,
problems.
yes, but I haven't, so I can't.
Yes, I know. Yes. Is this the one? Oh no, we've got to go through here.
provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Alright, we're heading for back 45A.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
We agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Now where do I go? Not telling me. Power down the junction box. Alright. I powered it down. Okay.
Ah, right. Yeah, you had to make a choice this time.
Wait, it's not telling me what to do.
Well, it is. It's telling you to locate another junction box and power it down.
Yeah, I've come here. Right.
Yeah, so that one's an objective.
Yeah, I've done it. And it just doesn't kick in. Look.
I think, yeah, you've probably selected to do the other one.
What, over there?
Well, the objective's disappeared.
Let me just check. Alternate. Right, locate. Alright. Power down.
Okay, so yeah, so at this point you can power down one of two boxes. I think you've chosen to do one, but you've powered down the other one. So you need to find the other one and power it down.
Alright. That's down, yeah? Or up?
No, you've got to do one or the other, and it automatically selects one when you get close enough to it, and it's not that one. So you need to find the other one and power it down.
Okay. Well, this one I did. So it's got to be down. It's got to be down there. See, that's all busted. Yeah. Right. Got there. So I'm going for that one. Huh? I think that's the other one, I think. Yeah, that's that one, so I've got to change the mission. Or I want to know where it is. Oops. That's not clever. Okay, alternate current. Locate. Can't be that one. Can't get to it. Oh, stop it.
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Well, just do the cliff dive, girl.
Best watch your pockets around me. Just saying.
How'd you get into this damn thing?
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what.
got to do it. I've got to flirt with her.
Jay's food is as close to home cooking as you'll find around here. There's a lot of work that needs to be done.
Did you say you're gonna flirt with her?
Yep.
But she's mine.
Not anymore. It's tug of war now. She's coming my way.
Doesn't let me get up.
Oh god, she so reminds me of a good friend of mine from a long time ago, who got away.
You mean she ran away?
She did, to the States.
Oh right.
I last saw her in Philadelphia about 23 years ago.
Okay.
And she's now married with, I think, 5 kids.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Still stuck on this. Following the route last time.
See, this is one of the quests where you actually want to pay attention to what they say to you, because they tell you how to get to them. But you can't hear that anymore.
Okay. Right, well. Oh, I ain't got a key for that. Yeah, I'm sure I've been up on this one. Yeah, this is the one I did earlier on.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
Right, so what you need to do, hover over the other marker, and put your scanner on and hover over it.
Okay.
Right, so that tells you, it's only 17 meters away, that tells you what to head for. So you're heading, right, close your scanner now. So you're heading just east of north. Well, northeast actually.
How'd you know?
Well, because look where the planet is in your little display.
Yeah.
So just at the apex of the black part of the planet, you see the thick white dot?
Yeah.
That's north. And the other graduations around it are east, south, and west, and halfway in between is northeast.
Okay, so I've got to get there now.
So you've got to go to that one, and it's below you.
Okay, well, let's go downstairs. See, that's the one I got to go for. Let's say 94 meters.
Yeah. So. So when she actually gave you the mission, she did say that one is just across the way and the other one is right at the other end.
Okay. Oh, space ball.
But I know you, and I know that you didn't pay attention to that.
It's telling me to go to space ball.
Yeah, I suspect you're heading to the wrong marker.
Okay.
This is why using your scanner regularly to remind yourself which one it is you're looking at is helpful. Now, I don't know if that's the first one or the second one.
Right, what we've got.
Well, that is the junction box one. So go up in it and see what happens.
Yeah, but where?
Well, it tells you.
Yeah, it does. It tells me space ball.
Yeah, okay, so do it.
Okay.
So you go.
Oh yeah, he said one was far away. Oh God, it's all your fault.
Of course it is.
I'm always gonna blame you.
So here's me just had my deepest conversation with Sarah and couldn't even bloody hear what she was saying.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary
She's trying to
diagrams
tell
and
you
blueprints to
it's
accurately
me.
assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end
Ghana.
of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Master
Before you
gets
go
what he
anywhere,
needs,
that's a different
but
mission
I
you're heading
treat
for.
invaluable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay
No,
well.
junction box.
Consider that as you head
No,
towards
okay.
the residential district. We can't
Sorry, I
pinpoint the
thought you were
source
heading
yet,
for the...
but it's somewhere over there.
Yeah, look, I have to get the tram.
The one that's the guy beside the tree. I don't remember you having to get on a train.
I've flown across most
Yeah, look,
of
residential
the settled
district.
systems and all houses.
Oh, right, okay, this is the one in the apartment, yeah.
But she just told me not to give it to what's her name and go and see her first. What should I do?
Well, the thing is that you can't really decide because whichever one you get close to first, it automatically chooses for you,
Yeah, all right.
which is something that it ought to make clear, but it doesn't.
Okay.
Excuse me.
You will. I will not excuse you. Right. Huh? Right, I'm at. Oh, there it is.
That place on your right,
You should be getting close.
by the way,
Looks like
that's
it's
a good place for
somewhere
getting
near
ammo.
Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember.
This is where Supernut becomes the light show by frying himself.
I don't fry myself. Oh, I've got to open this door as well. Okay. Two. No, that's no good. Yeah.
That was in the right place.
I see you've done that before.
Yeah, he's been copying me, Sarah. Don't worry about it. He gets all his skills from me. Well, not all of them.
Oh, you heard it.
Yeah.
Okay. Jealous. Right. Done that. Now what? Exotic bottle. Can I steal that?
Yeah.
But I won't get caught, will I? There's no one here.
You won't get caught in here. There's the only person that's here is Sarah.
Yes, I can
And you
take
can tell her to stand outside if you want to.
No, that's right. I'll leave it. I'm too scared to go to jail again. Right. So. Okay. I've got to now get back. Well, I have to get the lift. As I press the button, Sarah comes through the doors, gets splattered. Yeah, Sarah, she said to me she's going to let you down slowly. Doesn't want to break your heart.
Is that right?
Yeah. Do you know how many... I wonder how many people playing this game are actually all doing the same thing about Sarah.
Everyone over the age of 35, I imagine.
Yeah. Oh, God.
If you ask me, always a good time for a terror.
Well, should I say every heterosexual male over the age of 35, and probably a few of the women too.
Oh, great. I've got to go all the way around.
Well, you actually don't. You can actually swift travel there, but never mind.
Alright, I can just swim.
I'd laugh like hell if you fell through the bottom of the pool.
You know what would make me laugh? I couldn't get out of the pool.
Yep.
But I think you can. I'm sure you can. There, see? Why am I doing this when I've got this damn arrow thing?
Yeah, why didn't you just swift travel to her?
I didn't know you could.
I already said it 30 seconds ago.
How'd you do that?
Well, she's in the well. How would you swift travel to the well?
I don't know, just tell me.
Go to your map.
Oh, right. Oh, so turn that off.
I mean, you could go to your missions with M and then L and set it as the destination, but
Alright, deliver evidence. I want to go to... I want to do it...
set course.
Right.
I don't think this particular way will work, but you can have a go.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's not letting you jump. Oh yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
So the other way to do it would be to actually select a location manually, and then it just swift travels you to it. You'll probably get off the train at the station, in which case just turn right and go along to the service elevator.
Turn right.
Well, if you spawn in the station, I'm not sure if you spawn there or if you spawn actually down in the well, because I've never swift traveled to it.
Deck.
Huh?
Ah!
Cheeky sort. That was not
for you.
what I expected.
No, it's not what I expected either. I would have actually then swift traveled again, but yeah, probably not.
Okay.
Right, in the wrong way. It's the other end of the ship.
It's not giving me any marker.
Well, there's two ways to get there. Go to the left of that, yeah, up that ramp. And you can either run straight ahead and through the elevator down there, or you can go down to the station and take the one at the end of the platform. You probably as well just going straight ahead towards that yellow writing.
Why do I have to go there?
Because that's where the elevator is.
Bartender. There's something wrong.
Yeah, that's a completely different mission.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm gonna go back to the mission board.
You don't need to.
Yeah, because it's not trying to get there. Look, it's not even marking it.
It is. Look, it's still highlighted blue.
Now it is.
Right, the marker's come up now.
Yes. Right. So now
But
I can go this way.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, don't go left to there. Oh, never mind.
No.
You're heading for that yellow light
All right.
in between the two buildings.
This yellow light, yeah.
Yeah, well, to the left of that is where your elevator is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You don't actually want to go in there. That's the coffee shop.
Oh.
There's your elevator.
Okay.
And actually, that's where that coffee shop or any other coffee or tea shop is where you can get the tea that gives you an extra 2% XP.
Okay.
2% is not really worth a lot, but it's better than nothing. not quite sure I like your tone, Sarah. I just actually came out of a pause screen, and all I heard was "get out of here."
Well, I told her if you push your luck, further be blunt.
Something you might be interested in.
Right, do you think you can find Senorita Reyes now?
Yeah. I hope so. She's upstairs.
Problem?
Well, she's not.
Yes, she is. Oh, well, she's somewhere around here.
Oh yeah, she's in her office. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, she's in the trade authority.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, she's there.
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you? So you tracked it down.
Well, you
got
could
something to
give her
show for it?
herpes, but you know,
Great.
the gift that keeps
I
on
didn't
giving.
stack the mask for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
She's doing a good ventriloquist impression there.
Yeah,
Her lips didn't move one.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibanc's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing
In
to
fact,
do
somebody
with
did
this, Zoe?
something quite similar in real life quite some time ago.
Why in the world would I want to break the law? And GamePlay, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this.
She is a smug cow,
Maybe
isn't
they'll
she?
be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around. I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me.
By the way, any time that you're in a trade authority, you want to try and buy a couple of things.
When you where?
Well, you're in the trade authority like you are now.
Okay. So where do we buy that?
So go to Smug Lady.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however,
And you
you are here
buy
under
Digipix.
false pretense, say,
And if you've got the
sent by one
space, it's always
saying
worth
of
trying to
easy
get some
distribution,
ship parts as well.
then I'm afraid. So, what'll it?
Alright.
Perhaps, but please, let me know.
You have for sale. Right.
You won't find a better selection or more reason.
Okay. Digipix are miscellaneous, aren't they?
Correct.
Alright, how many should I buy? 3?
Yeah, buy them all. And unless you've got a good stock of them, it's always worth picking them up.
Okay, what else did you say?
Ship parts, if you've got the space, and you've got 30 available, so you can buy up to 3 ship parts.
Where's that?
Do you remember where they are?
No. Never bought
They're actually in the aid menu.
Oh, shit parts. Where?
And she doesn't have any.
No, but I need some packs.
You're not buying med packs, surely.
Yeah, I ain't got
You've got
any.
5.
Have I?
No, you can loot them all over the place.
Oh, okay then. Alright. Alright, is that it?
Pleasure dealing with you.
Now where?
I mean, you shouldn't really be using med packs anyway, unless you're like really desperate in the middle of combat.
I'm always desperate. So now what do I do? Talk with Sarah Morgan.
I was going to say that myself, but you know.
Set mission.
And where you were there, by the way, across from Apel's Electronics, they also sell Digipix.
Okay. Why do I have to do this? Loose ends. No, where is it? Oh, talk with Sarah Morgan.
Oh, she got something to talk to you about. She's telling you she's leaving you for me.
Where do I go? For the pigs?
In there, that shop on your left.
Okay. Wait.
No lawyer. Can't say I'll have what you need. but you're welcome to look. You see something you like.
Okay, miscellaneous. Alright, he's got 7.
Have them all.
Got them all. Anything else?
Nope. Well, you could check. No, if you want about that.
No, there's nothing else.
Stop by any time.
But I sell med packs all the time.
I'll buy them off you.
Then again, I'm not super nut.
Okay. Alright. I got to talk to Morgan.
Yeah, you might want to put your cutter away before you do, otherwise you'll just cut her head off. I got something for you too, Sarah.
Oh, you're incorrigible.
Oh, yes, he
I
is.
picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Really?
Sure,
I so knew that was the one you were going to pick.
A thank you card as well. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Ooh.
Yes, especially if it's an STD.
Now what?
She'll share that with you anytime.
Now what do I do?
Looks like she's got something more she wants to say.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your
Yes.
mind and body feel out of sync? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started...
I'm going to have to send you a photo of my old friend I was talking about. She even looks like
Just
a...
because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for
Albeit that my friend is much more self-confident.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Ooh. Pleasure.
Yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just, oh, I don't know, different times.
Really?
I know which one you're going to
Aja
pick
was
before
the one
you
that
even
taught me
choose
the
it. It's
ropes
quite
of
funny.
Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Yeah.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena.
You see, you've got to think that you've chosen empath
Some unique life
as one of
forms,
your traits, and you need to
nothing
play to that.
SSNN would bother to report.
Because if you make the wrong choice, it actually penalises you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There you go. So you gain self-esteem for that. And so that gives you plus 10% XP, I think it is.
Quite like sitting back and watching space.
It certainly gives you a boost. A boost.
To Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of.
But similarly, if you actually lose self-esteem, it penalises you.
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know,
Is the ladder in your
this talk
stockings by any
about
chance?
Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift.
You're going to have to delete this whole conversation.
Oh, look.
Oh, I know he's going to choose
I
it.
respected her, and I considered her a dear friend. But we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her
That's a
visit,
system worth
and I
remembering.
could make proper introductions.
Yeah.
Oh, I know he's going to
didn't
choose that one.
expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that...
Oh, he's hungry, all right.
That's what intrigues me about you.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change.
You see, she hasn't told you.
Please,
She's already told
give
me.
me some
No.
time. I have to go.
Okay. So. Yeah, but you're ahead of me on this game, so even if I started before you. Right, so let's do missions. Okay. Talk to Alan Lopez. No, speak to Loose Ends. Nasser in jail. Oh.
You mean, yeah, maybe not that one. Have you got any where you still need to meet with some of the guys from Constellation? Any of the main story ones? It might be worth pursuing some of those.
Proof of birth and this one.
Well, yeah, but that's the spine one, which, as you know, is a long chain.
Okay.
But what about main mission quests?
I don't even know where the main mission crash is. Oh.
Well, look at the top. Just click on main.
Okay. Yeah.
So you've got 3 of them active.
Yeah.
So you've got Back to Vectera, Into the Unknown, and The Empty Nest.
Talk to Sam Coe.
Right. So that one gets you Sam Coe. Into the Unknown, yeah, you've got to go and find Vladimir, and that one gets you Barrett and Heller. Now, they have different skills. Some of which I've already mentioned to you. But it depends which you want to go for. If you want to know what the skills are, I'll tell you. But if you don't, it's all right.
Well, shall I go for Sam Coe?
He's quite fun, actually. I quite like Sam. He's the one that's a bit like Gecko.
Okay, let's go and see Sam.
It's such a shame Gecko's not here.
Right. So, we're going there.
Oh, he'll be back at work today, won't he? It's Thursday. He'll be starting, or he'll be starting work again just shortly, won't he?
Yes. Yeah, but it depends on the way he might shoot someone. Right.
Oh, excuse me.
I will excuse you. Where are you going?
Just yawning. I'm a bit tired today.
Alright.
Well, yeah, it doesn't help that after fasting for most of a week, I've eaten today, and I'm getting a bit of a postprandial dip.
What was the point loading me into the game and then I just got to walk up to the door, then loading me into there? A double load.
Yep.
That
happens
things,
every time you go to the lodge.
Yeah, that's slightly annoying. Okay, let's go and talk to him.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
Well, not just a kid,
And you must
a
be the
precocious
latest
little
poor
kid.
fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons...
As opposed to a few
I'm gonna fall
dark
asleep
sides of the
before you do.
Tequila Moons.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think...
You can almost hear there.
Artifact.
Can't you?
What?
Oh, that was supposed to be the clumping of a horse's feet. Never mind.
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys.
Feels like you're going to be
that don't
cooking
make them any
beans over a
favors.
campfire in a minute.
Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Ooh.
Don't worry, he will be.
Okay. We'll meet
Regularly.
you on your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Okay, now we've got to travel to Aquila. Yeah?
Yes.
So,
I was just waiting to see if you were going to do that.
why?
Because I wondered if you were going to go the long way or the short way.
Where is it?
It's in the main story quest. Stick to that.
Oh, yeah.
Stick in the main section.
Well, it opens up on all, doesn't it?
And it's the empty nest.
Yeah. Okay, travel, set course. Okay, jump in.
In a way, I'm still a bit disappointed about the lack of engagement with space travel, but I do think the swift travel system works really well.
Oh, I criticised the other game for the
Tech demo.
Yeah, the tech demo for the amount of hassle to do anything and tiring.
Well, to be fair, that's because you're a shit pilot, but you know.
Yeah. Okay. They're scanning me.
Right, you can't actually go down to land to it until after the scan's complete. You can scan the planet, which you should do.
Yeah.
But you can't actually select to land at it until they've finished scanning your ship.
Okay.
The only thing that you can do before they finish scanning you, if you don't want them to, is you can jump away. And if you have contraband, you might want to do that, but you don't at the moment.
Okay.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Okay.
Scan complete. Go
And
ahead.
I have actually jumped away because I had contraband once. I jumped away before they were able to scan me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Now you can go.
Yeah,
Now you can go down to the planet.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for me. I've got exemption. When you do
That what you call it? They know you're a thug already, is what you mean.
No, you see mark any ship I'm in as, even if they see contraband, it passes. So it's worth getting.
Oh, because you're on a mission for them, yeah.
Yeah, so it's worth doing it. You should do it.
It's kind of actually, you know what? In early game, that would be really useful just to have that mission sitting there and just not have to worry about getting scanned. Because you could get away with so much. I mean, there's lots of contraband sitting around. Then again, you don't really want to go and pick up the contraband and sell it until you've actually got your commerce skill up. Otherwise, you're only getting a fraction of the price.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not.
It just depends how desperate you are for money, and at the moment you're not. And there's really easy ways to make lots of money.
I am desperate for money to get my my ship.
Your fancy ship, but you're not going to be able to get that for a while.
That's your job. Can't you just?
I mean,
can't you just transfer some credit?
I've just about got enough to buy a decent ship now. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with the 3 ships that I've got. They're all moderately decent in combat. One of them I've modified, actually that one, I've modified to carry a lot more cargo.
Okay.
And modifying it was quite fun, actually.
Should I save?
Probably. Were you going into something, I would suggest it.
Okay. Quick save. And let's get out of the ship.
And just in case they don't know, you might want to tell your viewers how you did that. Because I didn't know for a week what the quick save key was.
Oh, F5. Yeah, the quick save is F5, and quick reload is F9.
Right. And actually F9 is one of the few ways you can interrupt getting arrested.
Oh, right.
If someone finds you and is threatening to arrest you, you can just quickly reload and you go back to the point before you got arrested, obviously. It just depends where your last quick save was.
Right, we're here.
Sam will be locked. Alright, understood. Let's go. Hold on. I want to check on things first.
That means that you're going to go off and do other things.
She stays with
if you want to do the mission, you need to actually go ahead with that.
Got a few more years to go.
But it means that you're going to swap Sarah for him.
Whiskey in some backwater bar.
Well, right now, I won't get stuck.
There's something you should know up front.
He's actually quite good to have because he's got some good skills.
Solomon, Co.
Especially if you give him a decent rifle. He's shit hot with a rifle.
Fall, Solomon spent years mapping. He called it the empty nest. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to be interested to see if this plays out the same as mine did.
Okay.
Because there are elements of this that, because it's procedurally generated, may or may not be exactly the same.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Aluminium. There we go.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so...
That could be me, eh? Trouble at the bank.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault.
Job
Let's see
gone
if we can
wrong.
help move the situation along.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
Where is it?
Like who?
You've got a marker there. Now, you might want to... Well, you're ready with a quick save, but before you move on to the next stage of this, you probably want to quick save.
Done.
After you've spoken to him.
Oh, okay.
You need to stand back.
And there's a reason why.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see.
Well, I'll be damned. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. Well, say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's... Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot. Security.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh?
Right, you want to save before you start this?
Get us to surrender? You're dead wrong.
I have saved. Oh, okay. So, exit.
Well, this is where it could go wrong. And if it does, you might want to go back and try again.
Okay.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk... It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your
You've
word
chosen
mean anything?
exactly the same options as me so far.
How many?
Right, now look at... Right, yeah, that's the thing. Look at how many you've got to get. You've only got 3 attempts.
8.
So you need 8, and you've only got 3 attempts. So you need to get at least 3 for this.
Alright, 5.
Whoa! Take it
Well,
easy
you
there.
got as well, you spawny bastard.
I just got to do this one.
We've been in worse scrapes than this.
Ooh.
Well, you failed.
I need a 3.
We're staying as long as it takes. Nothing you...
Alright. I can't
Right,
do
so
it.
you can either go ahead and find another way to do it, or you can reload and try and defuse it again.
Right, let's try it again. Let's try it one more time.
That's why I got you to save.
Yeah. Well, the viewers might enjoy watching this. Me make a fool of myself.
Well, because you're really low on the persuasion skill, there's a high chance of failure.
I've succeeded. Sarah loves me.
I can't believe you actually, the RNG, gave you a yes on that red +5.
Oh, well. Okay, here we go.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk...
Yeah.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger.
Alright, let's try
I
again.
don't know you.
Right, ooh. I've only got 2.
Nothing we can't handle.
Okay.
Oh dear, you're going to have to go for a 5 now, in one of the next 2. Oh. Yeah, 1 was no good to you, because you need 8.
Okay.
You can't complete it now.
Nothing you say is gonna change my mind.
Right, I have to try it one more time. And then that's it, I'm going to go in guns blazing.
How did I know that wouldn't be the case?
Well, you know me and the gun. The only problem is you're not opposite me to shoot you.
Yeah, to act as the bullet sponge.
Someone has to. Well, Gecko's not around, is he? You know, if this was multiplayer, you'd be coming in and saying, Supernut, can you come and I'm in cap.
Negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here and get...
Alright, let's go for it, okay? Go on then. What's your name, arsehole? Yeah, that's mine.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger.
Okay, persuade.
I don't know you.
Oh. Alright.
I think that's quite good that there's kind of consequences for having failed the first time.
Right, shall I do this one?
No, don't do one. You need at least 3.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm already sick.
Oh, you got 3. Good.
I need a 3 again. I've only got 2 more tries, so I have to get a 3.
Yep.
Oh,
Well, you
failed.
don't actually, because there's a 5 available in the next one. But you're going to have to go for the 5 this time.
Yes.
You got it as well, you spawny get.
Ah!
Okay. I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk.
You want?
They talk too damn much. As much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. Got a real attitude problem.
And this is where you diverge from what I had to say, because you're going to say something completely different now.
After that, we'll raid it. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit,
Right.
what? You think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no. Oh hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them.
You've literally chosen exactly the same answers as me every single time, apart from in the persuasion time.
Oh, right, I got persuaded.
Well, I persuaded it as well, first time, but
What do you mean?
all the other questions, you've chosen the same answer as me.
I got 6 to do. Oh shit.
Okay. So remember, you're an empath.
You have to believe me. We never meant to take hostages.
Ooh.
I know.
Yes.
I'm not disagreeing with
Done.
that. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us.
I've got 1 more to do.
So that's 2. Yeah, 2 of the 3 for you to move on to stage 2 of that.
You handled that.
Talk to Daniel Blake. Who's Daniel Blake?
He's the guy you just spoke to.
Don't forget, there are lives at stake. What's the word? First things first.
I knew you would
How'd
choose that
get the
option.
Shaw gang to stand down?
I chose the top one. I knew that you would choose a different one. And I know which one you're going to choose here as well.
Ha! Well,
Yep.
you don't like... Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here. You've more than earned this.
I got money out of
You
it.
got us out of a tough spot.
Yeah, you should get about
Didn't
3,000, I
encourage
think.
It's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Yeah, 3,800. Now what?
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
That's the rock right in front of you. Oh, well, to the left of the bank, but you might want to finish the mission in the bank first.
Oh, what do you have to do in the bank?
Oh, that's what you came here for, to go into the vault and check the family records.
Okay, so... Bank robber leader, activate. Go
We'll
to
take
the-
it from here.
Alright. Oh, we just go in. I should have saved. Come on, listen, I've got the charm, you know that.
No, you've got the gall. That's what I know you've got. I knew you were going to go with the ego choices.
I'm always after the money on
Nice
this.
job.
Right.
You're the chancer.
Alright, who's he?
So damn tired.
Right, you don't need to talk to him now.
get
I don't understand why they're still there, actually, because they would have been shipped away by now.
Alright.
But you've got to find the vaults now.
there.
Yes.
Okay. Huh?
And that's you just left the bank again. You see how it said on the door Aquila City? That's telling you that you're going to be leaving your current space.
I can go back in. You know, I'm just visiting. This is trial and error.
It's actually a mistake I made countless times in Fallout because it worked exactly the same way.
Okay, where's the bank?
And you run up to a door with a mark on it and hit the action key before you actually do anything. Where are you going?
Oh, can I go back in from there?
Just go back in the door you came out, you numpty.
I didn't know them.
Well, I mean, the fact that you're trying to find the bank vault, being in the bank might be a good place to start.
Okay, right.
You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind-the-scenes work.
Okay.
I think you should shut the cupboard and shot one of the gas canisters there and see what happened.
Shall I?
I do a save before you do.
Is bustling. One of the busiest trade authority
You
branches
want me
in the
to
galaxy.
shoot the gas canister?
You might want to do a quick save.
I am.
All right.
Doing it again. Didn't do anything.
Yeah, well, because you were shooting through the door.
Okay.
Now you're going to shoot through Sam's head.
Part of this.
Why is he running?
Because you shot him.
Okay.
And Sam's pissed off at you now. You probably want to reload that.
Why do I need his help?
Well, you don't want to be pissed off with you.
Why
Because you're going to get a bounty for shooting that guy. Because I wanted to see what would happen.
Oh, for God's sake, you could have loaded up yourself. Who's this guy in my picture?
It's me. They've already got a statue of me there.
Okay. Right.
That's how far I've got with this.
Why are you sitting there?
Because he's trying to say, my tash is nearly as bad as yours.
Oh, you haven't found the vault yet? Are you serious?
What, you saying I haven't found the vault? No, I've completed this a long time ago.
The trade authority looks to.
I was just saying that
local
guy's
governments
tash
to
is nearly as
find
bad as yours.
Mutually
Oh,
beneficial
right.
arrangements.
I gotta find it.
I run the branch's special accounts.
Huh? Where the hell am I? This is a small bloody bank. It's not a bank, this. What the?
Round and round in circles.
Yeah.
Do you have business with the trade authority?
Ah. Okay, go on then. Come here.
The trade authorities
No,
are
he's
always
not who you
looking
want to talk
for
to.
new
It's Duncan.
opportunities.
What brings you to
You're
the
in
trade
completely the
authority?
wrong place.
Okay, so I'm in the wrong place.
If you ever
yeah?
need to deal with the trade authority, drop by.
So I've got to leave, yeah?
Oh, you don't go through there.
Right. But there is no other way out.
Did you come back into the bank or did you go into the wrong building?
I don't know where I am. You told me to go through the door.
Well, I know that.
Oh, God.
Happens at your age, you know. Next thing you know, you can't remember what you had for breakfast
Hang on,
and, you
I
know,
thought you
the names
said-
of your kids.
Hang on a second. I thought you said go back through the same door.
I did, but I don't know whether you actually did that or not.
Yeah, I did. It took me to this trade authority.
I think you're just having a bit of a senior moment.
I'm having a senior moment, or you're having a senior moment. Legion, hell, I'm going around these circles looking for the safe. All this because you didn't tell me.
Ah, because I've got to direct you every step of the way. Sorry, did I forget?
Yeah. You try that, but I succeeded on the last one, and I persuaded pretty good. Only failed twice.
Well, the key thing is at least getting benefit for those persuasion attempts. One more to get to rank 2. Well, one more and a point. Get to rank 2.
Yeah.
Only another 20 levels to catch me up.
No hurry. Okay. I'm back outside.
Correct.
Now,
So,
go round.
go the way that you know goes into the bank.
Yeah. I was going to do that in the first place. I'll go back crazy. See? I could have done that. Been back in the bank.
That was your Brucey bonus impression, was it?
Well, it's your fault that we ended up in.
Of course, it's my fault. It's always my fault.
Right. Okay.
Especially when you completely blows it up. It's always my fault.
They're all gone now. They're all. Oh no, they're not. Look, they've got the hostages here.
Hate this place.
What? Galbank needs better security.
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
That's the door you just came in.
No, yeah, don't worry, I'm not going through there. I'm going up the stairs.
Should have been long gone by now.
Okay.
Call me old-fashioned, but when have you ever known banks put their vaults in the ceiling?
Really? Is it?
No, I'm saying, when have you ever known them do that? So going upstairs is probably not where you're going to find it.
Depends. Some banks do.
Ah, okay, those types of banks.
Yeah. Like this one. See, look, it's upstairs.
You haven't got there yet.
For God's sake, what is this?
God, you know how to make something easy difficult, don't you?
Well, I can't. Well, what are you jumping up for?
To get in your way. That's what he does.
Oh. Where the hell's this back? Where is it? Shut up. Close the vent. Oh, God's sake. What the hell's
Do
this?
you think the view's going to have changed since the last time you were up there, or what?
Ah. Well, I can always go down this way. Hey.
Back to where you were before.
Yes. Where the hell's this back? This. Oh, it's downstairs. Oh, God.
Imagine that, a vault being downstairs.
Yeah, it's a bit stupid, isn't it?
The family has a few different deposits.
Now, this is the bit I'm interested in. I want to see if the lockers that you have to open are in the same place as the ones I had to open.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Okay. I have to open lockers. But which one?
Right, now that's interesting because that was also the one of the lockers I had to open, but you actually got the mission item in that locker. I had to open another 2 before I found it.
Okay. So I can leave now, yeah?
You could have actually, by the way, taken the credit things down that were down there, because there was nobody else there to see you nick them.
Okay.
But you maybe want to save the game before you do that, just in case.
Done.
There, I'll hand walk you through it. It's okay. All for the sake of 350 credits.
Yeah,
What
you
do
know
you
what I mean?
Well, you can actually break into other lockers if you want to, but obviously you've got a high chance of being caught stealing.
Can I kill these guys?
Well, you could kill them if you want to, but watch and see what happens. Because they're Aquila security, and you're not.
They're what? No,
They're Aquila City security.
Alright. Okay, so there we go. So we've got through on that one.
By the skin of our well-worn teeth.
Yes, well, the viewers are probably having a good laugh listening to you. So what's going to happen now? I'm very disappointed. I haven't got to kill anyone yet.
There's no killing for a bit, but there is actually quite a fun bit at the end of this.
Okay. I'm in the rock. Where I'm going at the rock, I do not know, but I'm in the rock. We'll see.
Are you breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to it.
They just walked in and tried to rob the place in broad daylight.
Need something? You got some business with me?
I so knew you'd be going for that option.
Really? I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might
And now
hunt
you're
out
thinking about taking on
fugitives,
Supernut? Really?
whatever needs doing to keep the people safe. It can be, yeah. We tend to get called in when there's a threat too big for local security to handle. So that means we hunt.
You better ask her if they have someone to come and res you when you get killed in a dungeon.
Oh, thanks a lot.
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Ah.
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential.
Ah.
I prefer a more practical.
Oh, I was sure
kind
you
of
were for the next one up.
I'll give you the detail.
You thought I'd go for that one?
Yep.
So should I join them? Hey, Matt.
I think you should do the other one first.
What, this one? This?
No, the one below. The top two will both complete it. Usually, the bottom two you can ask without completing it.
So do this one, yeah? Give
Yeah.
them the way, the Marshal one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd show him a lot more respect. Besides, I'm next in line, and I'll be damned if I'm letting you cut ahead of me.
So which one should I pick now?
Oh. That one means that you won't complete the quest and you'll go off to do other things, and the top one means that it'll continue.
Okay.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Come back alive?
Yeah, like
We'll
the
talk
roll of
about it
5
during
that's red.
This is a dangerous line
You
of
picked
work, and
a different one than one I thought again. I thought you were going for the prepare to be impressed one.
Sorry.
Oh, God.
Oh, got no lack of...
Alright, complete.
Yeah, he's got no lack of confidence. And he's got the brass neck to go with it.
Okay.
Well, hey there.
I have to go to the mission board, yeah?
Yeah, so you got to pick one of the missions here.
Kill
Complete.
the outlaw captain. Right. Destroy the Crimson Fleet captain at... Rescue hostage at... Right. Which one did you do?
I believe I did the second one down, Muffred.
Alright.
I just picked the one that gave the most money, frankly.
Okay. Alright, let's try that one.
And if that's the one that I did, it's quite a fun mission, actually.
Well, too late now. I have accepted it.
I mean, you can do the others as well, but you only need to do one right now.
Right.
And actually, as you rank up, the missions should get better.
Well, to apologize.
The doctor can provide
Leave
any
the nurse
support.
alone.
Well,
Sorry, but
The
I
nurse
know.
with a medic armband on. How does that one work?
I hope it's not too much
Right.
of a bother.
What do I do now?
The mayor's alright. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Well,
What?
what have you done?
Yeah.
I suggest that you stick with the main mission and just get that to advance first,
Okay, so main, go back to
so that
main.
you can get Sam on your side.
Empty nest.
So it's the empty nest one.
Talk
Yeah.
to Sam. Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then, he'll stick with you and you can go off and do the next bit. But you might as well advance this while you're here.
To the rock.
Otherwise, you just have to come back.
Why, thank you.
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. You gonna be like this the whole way?
So if you get this, that's your 3
We
persuasions.
Really gotta do this?
Should have saved first, though.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Try saving now, see what happens. Before you actually do it.
You can't do it. You have to.
No, I didn't think so.
I
You
have to
could you could exit it and do it, but
Look, I'm done talking. You'll find out soon enough, okay? Let's just get going.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you.
Hang on.
well, you might have lost your chance there.
Well, that's your fault then.
Let's get going. To the co-estate.
Yeah, that's a shame. You only got one chance at it.
Ask away. Ask. Cora has the complete top, and I have to. Fortunately, come to think of it, she's
Yeah, it's
so
a shame.
weird.
Okay.
Bye.
Right.
Hiya.
But you only weren't able to do it because you'd already clicked on it. So if you see the persuasion option, if you tab back before you click on it, you should be able to save then, I think.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. Yeah, I should have just carried on. Failed, I failed. It's your fault, you bitch. Why do I listen to you?
Yeah, but at least I'm not your bitch now. I'm Sarah's bitch.
Leave Sarah Morgan alone. Do you know
That's the rock. Ranger Central.
There must be
Not
a
a bad
Sarah
part, too.
Morgan out there in the world.
But she doesn't even speak Tagalog.
If you're looking for work, Mayor
I'm just
Cartwright
saying,
might have.
my family was on.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, running out of energy. Just as I got to the door.
Dun dun dun.
Am I shooting now? Oh
Yeah, right between the eyes.
I've got to kill him, innit? He's busy.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You're going to have another
ain't asked
persuasion
once.
opportunity here.
Let's hear it.
So when you get a
I
chance,
want
you might want to
the
say.
words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
That's you,
Come
lackey.
to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps.
Right, I need to quit.
I guess it was nice.
No, you don't.
Well, I've got to save.
You already did.
No, I didn't.
You did. I saw it.
Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much under
He's
his
not
foot.
bitter at all, is he?
No. Reminds me of me. Oops, Sam.
Give me a sec. You're flying in the
Yeah,
face of
there was another
30+ years of
typo in the dialogue there.
Okay. Get the maps. Right, how do I get the maps?
Sam's Constellation.
Okay.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I could go for that one.
Maybe you're right.
Jammy bastard.
Can't believe I'm saying this.
Thank you.
Get you out of my hair, fine.
I'm the best.
You can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
It's that room in front of him.
Get out of my way, you big bastard. I got your things. Right, I got the maps. Anything else I can steal? No.
Well, there probably is, but you might want to shut the door first. But to be honest, I don't think there's much there that's going to make you any money.
No,
Unless
just...
there's some cred sticks lying around.
Nah.
I didn't look, to be honest.
Oh. It's a plushie.
Parsec pooch.
Yeah. A grub paperweight. Oh, look at that.
Oh, you got ear grubs already, haven't you?
Oh god, no, that's not what I think. Right, now what? Okay, let's talk to Sam.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. There. Found it. Oh boy. We'll be fine. Just gotta take a look at what we're up against. First, but the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence that the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right. Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better. But the Shaw Gang is, shoot first kind of outfit. All right, time's wasting. Let's get to that cave.
Okay. Right. Well, Daddy was right. He doesn't stay long, does he? He's like my son.
Well, see, that's because it's you that's playing it, playing him, and your staying power's all gone now.
Well, my son turned up yesterday, plugged the PoE in
Yeah.
and said bye.
Nice. So you are just like his father.
A bit of bastard, yeah.
Hi, how you doing?
Who is she? Okay. Am I going the right way?
What do you think?
I think I've got to go all the way down there. So, yeah. I think... Oh, great. I'm going to try this. Oh, hang on. Binoculars. Right. Yeah, I can do that. Yay! I bet you didn't go this way.
Well, no, I just swift travelled.
Oh, right, can you?
Anywhere you've been to, you can swift travel to,
Yeah,
as long as you're not overburdened.
I'm not in the cave, am I? You just want to see if I can succeed. Right, to the nest, okay? Yeah?
Hmm?
Just travel to the nest now, innit?
How's your ammo? Okay, I guess you've got enough ammo then.
Probably not. But I got a save game, haven't I? Worst comes to worst, I'm going to get my head blown off, yeah?
Again.
Yeah, but how many times did you die on this one? Come on, be honest.
In this mission, I think I died once.
So if I
it might have been a reload, but I think I died once.
Okay, so if I don't die, I'm the expert.
That's all right. I think you will.
Okay, right. Get the artifact. Travel to the empty nest. All right.
Where I sit back and have a giggle.
Why?
Oh, no reason. Nothing's going to happen.
Can't even see him. Can you see him?
It's a turret. You're not high enough up to see it yet.
I mean a turret.
It tells you when you look at it. It's a turret Mark 6.
Can I shoot him? Should I shoot him?
Well, if you don't, they're going to shoot you. So.
Okay.
Hold your left shift to stabilize it.
Action time.
There you go. And then, of course, just to be helpful, Sam runs right in front of you while you're lining up a shot.
Yeah, I know.
There's two ways that at least two ways that the AI in this really could do with being improved. That's one of them.
Yeah. Come on. He's doing good.
However, that could be because he's using a shotgun.
Well, get out of the
Sam's
way. I'm a good shot.
Sam's really a rifle kind of guy, so you really want to give him a rifle.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to give him anything at the moment. I'm trying to.
I hear shit.
Huh?
I
What
hear
the-
a ship coming.
Yeah.
Target's down.
You see, it tells you it's a turret. You didn't kill it either.
I know I did. How do I kill it? Fuck.
Before it kills.
What the hell's
Before it
that?
kills you.
What's happened?
Oh, that would appear to be a graphical glitch.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's all I need.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's gone now.
It looks like a helmet glitch.
Yeah.
Which, if it happens again, you might be able to get rid of by changing helmet and changing back again.
Oh shit.
What level was that one? Level 2. You didn't do what I suggested before, by the way, before you started this, did you?
Save. Yeah, I did.
Well, actually, no. What you really want to have done, and you want to do it before you go through this door, is change to. Oh, okay, well, not before you go through the door then.
Well, I was being shot at the back. You know, I was trying to survive.
It's not the first time you've been shot at from behind.
Okay, so you want me to change the go out again, change it, and then go back in?
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake! Now you tell me. Why didn't you tell me about that?
Because I wanted to laugh.
Yeah, but
they actually followed you in. They weren't in there. They followed you.
Okay. Well, but I made it.
Just. Right, you still want to go out that door and set your difficulty to high, but you've lost a lot of the loot now.
Oh, don't worry about the loot. Oops.
Well, actually, you want to, because there's some really good stuff in those chests. At least there is when you're on higher difficulty. So don't open the chests yet.
Oh, I thought they were dead.
And don't try and loot the bodies either yet. Although I think it's too late, but...
Oops.
Take this.
Yeah, you've kind of killed most of them there anyway.
Yeah. I'm getting shot at both ends.
Run inside to the bishop.
Who's this one?
My eyes! Damn it!
I'll teach you. That pissed me off. How many more?
Well, you see, you didn't kill them all before you came in. And it's one of the things I quite like about this. Going into a building doesn't save you from what was outside the building, because they will come in after you.
Okay.
I've never seen a game where that happens before.
That's cool. Oh, well, I've done pretty good. I ain't died.
Right, I still strongly suggest, before you go through there,
Yeah, go outside.
go out the door, reset your set your difficulty before you leave, come back in, then set it back again.
Okay. Where's Sam?
All right, don't then.
Hey? You told me to go outside.
No, yeah. Set it before you leave, but never mind.
I can set it outside to come in and then reset
Yeah,
it.
but there might still be enemies outside, and you're now battling them at very easy level. And so you're getting very easy level loot.
Oh. Oh, 1 second.
I don't think there are, because I think they already all followed you in. But that's not the point. It's a habit that you kind of want to get into.
Okay. Right.
At least if you're trying to min-max.
Alright, do I save now?
Well, you've already killed them all in there, but go through the door and then you want to change it back again.
And then save, yeah?
You could do. I don't think there's going to be anyone else to attack you, but you will at least, because you haven't opened the chests, you will at least get the very difficult loot in the chests. Okay. And possibly in some of the bodies, but I doubt it.
Right, so now change it back. Everybody who's watching, this is a good cheat.
Well, it's not cheat. You're gaming the system. So when you enter the space, all of the enemies and everything in the space, take the cutter, because if you haven't already got one, take it.
Yeah, cutter crate.
Because I'm not sure you got one on you, and you are going to want to use it in a minute.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. The idea is that when you spawn into a space, all of the loot spawns as soon as you enter that space. The loot table populates. And so if you enter it at a higher difficulty, then the loot is a higher quality loot.
Okay.
Right, there is quite a good chest there you want to make sure you loot. I wouldn't necessarily take all the crap weapons, but there's the little chest with the lights on it that you definitely want to have a look in. Because I think there's something quite nice inside it.
We hope.
Yeah, so they've all got their poor loot on them.
Oh, now you come, you fuck. So
Yeah.
I have to unlock it.
But you're not high enough level to do it.
Okay.
That's a shame.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, you want to take that?
So, what's that? Alright.
And if you didn't already have your #1 weapon, then you would be wanting to equip it as well at some point. But
I got it.
I think you'll be fine with what you've got.
Okay, so now...
Oh, you didn't find the key. There's 2 keys lying around for that door. At least 2.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But you might just want to pick the lock, because it gives you experience from doing it.
Yeah, I know, but if I can find the key, why not?
There it is on the desk in front of you.
Yeah, hang on.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
I like it when he said that. Are you training for some weightlifting competition?
Yeah. Yeah, whereas Sarah just nags you to get rid of some of the crap that you're carrying.
Yeah.
Might be able to break out those mining skills in a cave like this. Show me what you got.
So what I normally say is, here, you carry it then.
Oh, do I have to mine this?
Well, I suggest you at least have a look at it, because I think it's mostly fairly valuable stuff that's down here.
Cobalt.
Yeah, so cobalt you want. Aluminium you don't have to worry about. I would take the cobalt though.
Right, so...
It's only a tier 1 mineral, but it's one that is harder, not hard to find, but harder to find than kind of nickel, for example.
Where is the cutter? Where is it? I just picked it up.
Dear God, you're carrying a load of crap.
Shut up. Right. Okay, where's my cutter? Right. So, put that in.
And you're actually carrying 2 of them, so you could drop one.
Yeah, well. Okay. What number did I pick? 5.
5.
Alright. Five. Okay. Yeah.
There is something I'd like to show you actually as we get further down into the cave, to do with making it easier to mine minerals. Right, so that's antimony. So you see how that's a 3-star mineral?
Yeah.
Right. I want you to use your plus key and watch the reticle. I think it's the plus key. Yeah, where you're pointing at. No, you haven't done it yet.
Oh, I am pressing my plus key.
All right. You can narrow down the focus of it for more difficult minerals. I haven't tried it yet. I only heard about it today, and I haven't been mining this way since then because I've got mining machines set up to mine for me. But yeah, it's something that the guy I was watching said he said the and key, so it could be ampersand, or it could be that it's the plus and minus key. I suspect it's plus and minus, but it might be the one by the numpad. It might be the one at the top. I don't know.
Don't need nickel, do we?
Nickel's easier to find. You find it in patches, whereas cobalt, well, you can find in patches, but you're already quite over encumbered, so I wouldn't bother. The stuff you're going to want to mine further down as well, rarer stuff.
Why am I mining?
Well, because you're in a place where there's good minerals. Okay. Right, so I'd definitely be taking the antimony. Rare earth metal. I think it's a rare earth metal anyway, but it's definitely one that's used in electronics. And there was some more actually up on to your right, but never mind.
You've done this before, right?
Yeah, the rate at which these rarer metals spawns in these caves is much higher than elsewhere. So you may as well take them when you can, and that's one I haven't even seen before. What's it called? Oh, it's Kilumite. Yeah, sorry, I have seen it before. So the Kilumite only spawns around the artifacts.
Okay. Oh, right. Well, of course he's gonna...
Yeah, well, Sam, don't walk in front of an active gun then, you numpty. Yeah, and I would get all that Kilumite you can, because it seems to be the only place you find it.
Alright. Not beginning. Alright.
Well, this is why I suggested the using the plus key, because if you can focus it down, it mines it much faster. But as I said, I haven't tried it myself, so I can't tell you for sure which key it is, whether it's plus or minus or ampersand or what it is.
It's not letting me pick this lot up.
Well, it will. You just it's a harder mineral to get. Unless, actually, I think with some of those you've already mined them. So if it's not bringing up the name of the metal when you point at it, you've already mined it.
You might want to stow some of that.
Yeah, so see how it's still green, but you're not getting the name of the metal, you've already mined that one. And then you might want to actually pass him some of your gear, maybe just the resources, because you're going to be quite overburdened, you know, all these.
Okay.
But yeah, get them all first. I think it's behind. I think it's behind a bit of rock. That's why. You need to let it recharge before you use it again. The first time you were shooting through rock, and the second time you hadn't let it recharge.
There's the artifact.
Yep.
She's gonna be so happy when I get back.
You have a shite that you're bringing back to her. For one of her little snidey comments.
Artifact Chia.
Chi.
Chi. Right. How do I pick it up?
You need to switch off, your scanner, and then you can interact with it, and it will tell you need to break up the deposit. So you need to fire a weapon at it to remove all the loose stuff from around about it.
Use a weapon to break deposit. So carry on shooting, yeah?
Yep.
I got it.
There you go. Well done.
Oh, by the way, I think I beat you.
At what?
Well, I didn't die.
You're not finished yet.
Okay, where is he?
Mr. Smug, I'm going to remind you of that very shortly.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. I'm going to give him my stuff.
Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed. Happy to even out the load.
Oh, Sam's taking a shine to you.
Of course he has. This is what Sam's got. Should I take any of his stuff? Hey, look at that tombstone. Should I take that? Yep.
You don't want to be taking anything. You want to be giving stuff away.
No, I'm going to give him loads of stuff, but I just didn't want my...
Well, look at the number of weapons you've got.
I know. Right, I'll give him that. Yeah, I'll give him
that. That'll make a difference.
Oh, God. Resources, yeah? Yeah, look, mess. I ain't that bloody far over the top. Yeah. I'll get all this back when we get to the ship anyway. Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, you might have other stuff to pick up yet, but you're going to get killed between now and then anyway, so...
I'm below, so shall I empty it even more? No. Notes. Do I need to... No, they're nothing.
No, notes don't weigh anything.
Right, there's nothing else. Just
apart from the 26 guns that you're carrying.
What 26?
Like, not much, really.
What 26? Oh, shit. I have actually. All right. I didn't realise. Okay. Let me move. Yeah, that go. That. Oh, I don't need the axe.
You could put away one of the cutters.
Yeah, I have.
6 of the Equinoxes, if not all of them.
Yeah, no, because I can always get bullets for that. Right. No. The Maelstrom can stay.
But you always want to keep one of every piece of shit, don't you?
Which one? The Maelstrom?
Well, I mean, there are some builds on Maelstrom that are not bad, but you know, you've got better than that already. So why are you even bothering?
Don't worry about it. Right, I don't need this. I don't need that. Oh, the tombstone, the one I nicked from him. The rattler can go. Yeah, rattler, axe. Yeah. What the hell's that? Oh, that's staying. That is.
It looked actually quite nice, didn't it? But
Yeah.
it's not a great gun, but it's worth a bit of cash. So you want to save it until you've actually got your commerce skill up a bit.
I've got a tombstone. How many tombstones I got? Oh, right. I'll give him his tombstone back. I got mine.
Well,
back,
if the stats are different on them, it separates them.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm 93 now, so come on, I can keep the rest. Yeah. But
Yeah,
you
just
know-
scroll all the way up for me.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, that's fine. You've still got a couple of the things that are important. Okay, that's fine. At least you've got some capacity now.
Yeah. So now I should. Oops. I just did it. Come back here, Sam. I want that damn. Oh no, I don't want the axe. I want that. Okay. Right.
You do like to gather shite, don't you?
Goodbye.
What do you mean goodbye? Where's he going?
He's had enough of you giving him all your crap.
Here we go.
Actually, he's not so bad. Once you've got Barrett, he really gives you some grief for giving him all your crap.
Oh god.
It's quite funny.
Yeah, this marker thing is really bad. It disappears on a regular basis.
It's a one-way cave. There's only one way in, one way out.
Yeah, I know. No, what I mean is even the marker disappears. See, it's disappeared again.
Now you're moving into a new space again as you go through the door. So if you want decent spawns, you should up the difficulty again. The point being, for people who are watching who don't know about this, as I was saying before, when you go through an area like this that's a transition from one area to another, when the new area loads, it loads with a loot table according to what difficulty level you're playing on. So you always want it to be loading on the highest difficulty level, assuming you're trying to min-max a bit. Before you go in, and then if you want to, you can change the difficulty back down. It won't change the loot table, it will change difficulty of the mobs, or you can keep playing it at very hard.
Shall I save?
But it certainly gives you the best chance of getting the best loot.
Shall I save?
No, I think you should just charge in all guns blazing, if I'm honest.
Okay, I've saved.
Yeah, so you quick saves.
Alright. And then as soon as it loads, I will put it back down to very easy. By the way, very easy.
Nah, leave it on very hard. Leave it on very hard. Go on.
Easy. Have you tried very hard yet?
Yes, I have. I've inadvertently tried it several times. Go on, leave it on very hard. I really want to see you.
Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of guys outside. Are they waiting for me
Oh, so there are. Yes, they are.
to kill me? Yeah?
Da, da, da.
I'm gonna just shoot them. I've got no bullets.
Oh, you absolute twonk.
No, but I got some here. Oh god, my graphics have gone again. Sam, can you do me a favour?
Yeah, and swap me helmets.
Yes. Hold on.
Oh dear, that's a bit of a glitch, isn't it?
Yeah, that is.
Even that one's glitching.
Yeah.
Well, at least it seems to be fixed by changing the gun.
Oh shit. I'm in big trouble here.
Uh-oh.
tell me. I wish I had the sniper now. I can't shoot.
Never wise to be in my way.
Yeah, I knew that.
There's nothing I can do. The guns are really messed up with me.
Oh yeah, it's all to do with the guns. It's all the guns' fault. A bad workman and all that. Nice, you got a sneaky attack out of that.
Did I?
Yep. Which again is a really easy skill to level up and a good one to have.
This is my favorite part.
There's one more guy. Oh god, I'm stuck. The hell is he?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's
Dead.
the Burning Man. Ah, that's bollocks. I can't believe you didn't get killed.
We get it than someone else.
Who's supposed to get killed? Just because I'm damn
Well,
good
actually,
at it.
you didn't need to kill all those people you shot when you came out. I thought I'd see what happened if you did, because you did. You decided you were going to do it, but you didn't need to actually do that.
Oh, now you tell me.
You could have had them help you fight the 3 Ashta.
Oh god, what are they?
Those were mines you just walked over.
Yeah, but I succeeded. Hang on a second, are you telling me I've done better than you? But you do realise I need to go and get some bullets.
I wouldn't put it quite as strong as that. The truth is that I actually never tried to do what you've done. So look, you got a mineral there. Why don't you take the mineral?
Hang on, let me kill that first.
No, I take the mineral first.
Shut up. What number did I put it under?
5.
There's another one there.
I was just wanting you to do that so that Ashta would attack you.
Yeah, I know. I noticed.
You should at least go and loot it.
Oh yeah.
You've left all those bodies there. You haven't looted any of them. What was the point of putting it on hard difficulty? The whole point of that is about loot.
Oh, for God's sake! You're gonna make me go all the way back?
Get with the program. Get with the program, will you?
Oh God! I gotta go all the way back.
Well, the other thing you could do, actually,
Oh shit!
the other thing you do is reload your quick save and go back and have the dialogue with those people instead of just shooting them in the head. But that's up to you.
Yeah, but then they'll kill me.
Well, they might, but there's a possibility that they won't. Depends how well you're doing the dialogue. But I think you're actually ready to progress the skill anyway, aren't you? Go to your skills for me for a second. And your social skills. And persuasion is... I'm going to go back to persuasion. So it's 3 of 3, yeah. You need a skill point to advance it anyway, so there's no benefit to doing another one.
Okay, so let's go forward. I need to get bullets anyway. I'm running out of bullets.
Well, you've killed them all now.
Yeah.
This is why you use the Grendel, because it's the 7.7 millimeter ammo, and every single enemy drops that. At least the human ones.
Oh yeah, I mean, if I had the sniper working, I would have been able to succeed a lot quicker. Right.
Except for the fact you can't fire a sniper rifle.
Huh?
Except for the fact you can't fire a sniper
I
rifle.
did earlier on okay with it. Oh god, look at this lot. Now what?
Ooh, beasties.
I'm Am I going to be in trouble here?
Probably. You want to scan them first?
I'm trying to.
But you're too far away, aren't you?
Yeah.
Meow.
Why does he do
That's
that?
not your scanner. F for your scanner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't quite a scan.
Will you leave me alone?
And you just walked past 2 trees without scanning them as well.
Oh god, you are a pain.
Come on. Not only does that increase your surveying skills, it also gives you XP. Yeah, that's because you now and again you get an explosive round.
No, it attacked me. I just want to get out
Oh,
of this
imagine
place.
that.
I just want to get out of this place. I feel
We
cold.
gotta get out of this place if it's the last thing we ever do, which it might be.
If I can get out of here.
No, I think you should go back and scan the trees.
Stop it. I can't even get up here. I have to wait. I do like this gun. I have to say, yeah. I do like this gun. Can I
It's
shoot?
not so much a gun as just like a point it and annihilate switch.
Yeah. Sam, tell me how to get up there. Why is he
He's going to say to you, your age, sorry, your chance is gone. You can go and buy some pills, but otherwise you're not getting up.
There it goes. Oh, it's not letting
Right,
me get...
right. Stop running,
Yeah.
jump, then run.
Yeah, alright then.
Right, so jump, then jump again and run
Yeah.
while not running. So you boost jump, basically.
I am doing
You got to
that.
jump the first.
I got up in the end anyway.
Yeah, well, that happens even occasionally at people at your age, you know.
What the hell? Oh, look at the bad weather.
And for those watching, I'm only whining about that because he's only 3 years older than me, so we have a bit of banter about that. So I'm not just being ageist.
I could have just quick jump gone back.
What
innit?
are you doing?
I'm going back to the base. I could have just done quick. I know. I just remembered. Do you know what it is? It's that tech demo. You can't do
It's
that.
your age, that's what it is.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm just following the marker, and is it going to let me in through the doors?
Should we warn them about the ash?
You're not on the list, you're not coming
They
in.
got a big old sign. Danger.
They let me in.
If they open up the gate and go out there.
Can I shoot her? No.
It's a shame you couldn't do that that chest because there was some good loot in that.
Oh, it says talk to the girl. What girl? Where is she?
That's a new mission. It's not your current mission.
Alright.
And this is one of the other things I find a little bit
Annoying.
frustrating. Now, it hasn't actually changed your focus mission, I don't think. If you look at it, it should still have a blue marker against it.
Let's see. Yeah.
So yeah, it still has a blue marker against it.
Yeah, I've got to go to the lodge.
So, you know where the lodge is?
Yeah. That way.
Yeah, so no going to Alpha Centauri and then Jameson then. We'll
Can you
just
do me a
go
favour?
the I can't remember exactly where it is. Yes?
Explain what we've just done. Well, I'm just going to go and use a little room.
Well, which part of what we just done?
All of it. Be back in a second.
Oh yeah, that won't take long. So now Supernut wants me to cover for his incompetence. Because he's going to have a cry in the corner at nearly dying for what just happened. But that's okay, because that's what he does when he's not getting killed. And that was actually the mission which is one of the story missions that you use to get one of your Constellation teammates on your side, that teammate being Sam Coe, who is just like our friend Gecko, who it would have been nice if he was on here as well, but we're in different parts of the world. In fact, all three of us are in different parts of the world. But we met through doing things like this, and which is why we have a lot of good banter and messing about doing it. So yes, Samco is one of the really useful companions that you can have. And after this mission,
Let's get that artifact to the lodge.
Yeah, he's finally loaded in. He's going to acquire Sam as one of his Constellation buddies that he can use, and there are specific things that he's actually really, really good at. So Sam has level 4 or tier 4 piloting skills. He has tier 3, I believe it is, rifle skills. So this gun that Supernuts is using, which is the Magshare Advanced, give that to Sam. I believe it counts as a rifle. If not anything else that counts as a rifle, he is super handy with. And he'll take things out at long distances and do huge damage. He's really useful, the rifle. So whilst he asks you actually all the time to give him a spare pistol if you've got one, because, hey, he's a Texan. Whilst he does that, he actually is much, much better with a rifle than he is with a pistol. And I think I've done quite enough covering for Supernuts, who likes to make me do these things while he goes off and makes himself a coffee. So here we are back at Constellation, having got another part of the puzzle, as it were, another artifact, as well as having, well, if he'd done it properly, we'd have got some good loot, but, you know, he was doing it the Supernut way. And having acquired, actually not one, but 2 companions, well, 1.5, kind of, because Sam has his daughter, Cora, who's a feisty little thing. Can be quite funny in some ways. That would have been really funny. I thought he was about to get arrested there. I told him about this exactly earlier on. Don't go AFK and leave your character standing there, because you might well get arrested or shot or something else. And what does he do? He goes AFK and he leaves his character standing there again and gets security scanned. And luckily for you, again, this time, they didn't kill you this time. I had asked them if they would kill you on sight, but they obviously didn't get the memo.
You are so desperate to do that to me. Well, yeah, I keep forgetting about the loading. But I've got the artifact. That's the second one I got. Or was it the third one? The second one, yes, second one.
Do you know how to put your gun away, by the way?
No.
When you walk into a place like that?
No.
Hold R.
You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know.
There you go.
Just, what are we building?
I only figured that out after going into a few places where I didn't want to have a gun in my hands.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb.
Oh, by the way,
as soon as we finish it.
I need Sam to give me my shit back.
It's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Well, you don't need it right now because you'll be over encumbered again. You want to get to where you're going and then get it back.
Yeah, but is Sam coming with me?
Well, he's now your companion, so yes.
I don't really want him. I want Sarah back.
Well, that's all right. That's easy to fix as well. In fact, it's a little bit too simplistic, but it's effective.
But you let me know if you ever want to team up again.
Hey, look at that.
And since it tends to come up, me and my
So there's the skills. Tier 4 piloting, Tier 3 rifle search, Tier 2 payloads. That gives you 20% more carry capacity on your ship, and you've got piloting skills, which means that your ship is much more agile and faster.
Alright.
And Tier 1 geology, which is until you get, you know, to doing lots of mining is not that significant to you. But the other 3 are really good skills to have. He's a good companion to have.
Alright. What's it saying?
And you've got a skill point.
Okay, so now I can use my skill point.
Indeed. So where are you going to put it?
I was thinking of putting it on persuasion or commerce.
Both good choices. Commerce, you're not there yet, so I would use persuasion.
But do I really need that? Because I'm actually pretty good at persuading people anyway. I've done a good job.
Full of bullshit, you mean?
Right. Buy it.
Yeah, it was what you mean, actually, wasn't it? That's what you actually meant.
I've actually got to sell, buy or sell 25 unique items.
Right. You know you can do that in about 10 seconds.
Yes. With everything I've got.
Sarah's the best possible.
But then you can't advance it without another skill point.
Hang on. Where's Sarah gone?
It's okay.
She's leaving you. She's coming to me.
She's not that blind.
Did she not say?
No. She said...
She's just walked off and left you then. She's not even sent you a text, has she?
No. She sent me roses.
Oh, you should have seen the picture she sent me.
Yeah, blanks, I know.
Like I'm firing.
Come here, no. Hey, hang on, come here, you. I got you.
Always.
No.
Point the way and we'll be off.
Switching me out for the
I
big
think
boss.
you'd ask her.
See how it is.
Well, you don't want to send him away because he's still got all your gear.
How else?
I know. So I'm gonna go back to him.
It's good to be on.
Right? No, don't. It's all right. No, don't do this, and I'll show you how to fix it. Because there's actually a better way to fix it.
Go on then.
So don't do it now,
Yeah.
and I'll show you the better way to fix it.
Okay. What do I do?
Right, escape out of that menu or tab out of the menu.
Yeah.
Guess we're done.
He's running.
Right,
away.
what are you doing next?
I don't
It's all
know.
right. It doesn't matter. You don't need to run after him, and you
right.
can switch your torch off now because I don't think you need it in daylight.
Okay. How do you know it was on?
Right. So what's the next thing on your agenda? Yeah, you can put your torch on Sarah's ass all you like, but you know.
Okay. Right. Okay. What's my next what? Mission?
Your next mission. Where are you going next?
Oh, I don't know.
Right. Can I suggest where you go next?
Yeah, go on then.
Sell those effing guns that you're carrying around.
Sell them.
Yes, but not here.
But I gave them all to Sam.
You don't need to.
Okay. But I gave
So-
them... Yeah, go on.
Yes, I know, and I've already told you I'm going to show you how to fix that.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
are you or are you not over encumbered? That's the most important thing.
I'll tell you in a second. No.
No, you're not. So that's fine. So, navigate yourself to the wolf system. I'm going to show you how to get to the den.
Alright. You think I know where the wolf system is?
No, I'm actually positive that you don't. But the guy there's got a lot more money to buy your stuff
Okay.
than where you are. So stop going around randomly.
Okay.
Right, look at where your pointer is going, and there's a system right in the middle of that line. That's the wolf system.
Yeah.
So
Jump
there you
there.
are. You want to jump to there?
I have. I knew where it was.
Yeah, of course you did.
Yeah.
But this ship is starting to feel like home.
Okay, I'm there.
Right, so first things first, always scan the system. Or the planet that you're nearest, which will be, and this is another thing that I've never seen anyone talk about before, and I can't believe I'm talking about it on your stream and not mine. But actually, it will always bring you to the most habitable of the planets in the system, and it's quite telling that this one is in deep freeze because there are no habitable planets there.
Yeah.
So, go back to your map.
Mm-hmm.
Scan the planet.
Okay. Done. Yeah. Now what?
You.
What?
Oh, you are there. That's just the screen froze.
Yeah, I've scanned.
So zoom out from there. Right, and to the left of the planet, to the left of the sun. That's not that planet. That's the other planet.
Okay.
Yes. To the left of that planet is the den.
Alright.
That's where you want to go.
Okay. I knew that.
Yeah. And the reason you're going there?
Is to buy bullets.
Well, you can do that while you're there, but it's not the reason you're going there. The reason you're going there is because you've got loads of shit to sell, and that guy's got twice as much money as any of the vendors that you're able to sell things to in New Atlantis. So you can sell more at a time to him.
Okay.
And just because I'm being nice, I'm just going to go and watch your stream. Just so you've got another viewer on it. I am, however, going to... Oh, interesting. It won't let me click on it. Why is that? Oh, because I'm already watching it within Discord.
No.
So I'll need to go to it through your channel. Don't worry about it. I'll find it myself.
Okay. Oh, shit.
What did you do?
Came out of my seat. I've got this habit of doing that.
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
Who have I got my ship? I've got Lynn on my ship. Oh yeah, I got my team. Could have got rid of
Let's
Lynn.
mute that. I can see you fly this almost as well as you fly in the tech demo. You might want to select that before you crash into it.
When you say out, how'd you select? Alright, like that.
Like that, yeah. You got to 68 meters. You're about to crash into it.
I still ain't got used to the flying, but once I get used to it...
Nice work.
Exit.
To be fair, there's not a lot to get used to, but
yeah,
also
right.
You don't seem to take a lot of damage from crashing into things. I haven't tried it at ramming speed yet.
I have.
But otherwise, you don't seem to take a lot of damage. Yeah, well you probably have, yeah. Probably unintentionally as well.
Is this the guy?
Nope, that's the guy that does ship services. So that's the door you came out of. That's in the other way. Go to the left of the ship guy and down there. To the right of where you're pointing now.
Well, this
Basically
station's
straight
seen
ahead
better
from where you
days.
came in.
I wonder if the UC will ever fully
down there
restore
and
it
round
to
the
its
left.
former glory.
Okay. Down the stairs.
No, you've just gone right past the Trade Authority.
Oh. Oh, in here.
You've seen me talk to this guy a dozen times.
No, just once.
Welcome to the Trade Authority.
Right, so he'll have 11,000 credits.
It is a pleasure.
Whereas normally, when you go into one of the vendors in New Atlantis, they'll only have 5,000. In fact, it's 11,873. That's interesting. He's normally not got that much credit, so
right.
You can sell him all those shite weapons that you've been gathering. Forget that. Get rid of the bloody weapons.
What, the map?
Don't sell the map.
Right. What weapons? I've given them to what's his name? I gave them to what's his name? I keep telling you that. See?
And you didn't give me the chance to actually tell you how to fix that. You're still carrying lots of crap, though, so get rid of it.
Okay. That, yeah.
You don't need that. You don't need... Well, the drum beat actually looks... Hang on, let me look at the stats on that. No, don't. Just, go ahead.
It looks cool.
So one of the key ones, it's got the Furious moniker there. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Now, because that's a semi-automatic rifle, you're only firing one shot at a time. If it was fully automatic, that would be particularly useful. And it's crippling. Wow. If you could make that, and it's shattering, keep that gun. And actually, I want you to make that whole gun fully automatic because I think it would be.
Alright.
Well, semi-automatic actually normally is better because you fire one shot at a time. But the fact is that it's all about consecutive shots on that one, and that's potentially a really good weapon. I've never seen that shattering effect before.
Alright.
Yeah, sell all those white things.
Well, and the tombstone.
Yes.
Okay. And this
They're
one
just
as well.
they're crap and they're taking up space. No, I said all of them because I only want you to sell some. Get rid of them. And of course, yeah, it's adding to your commerce skill as well.
Okay, done.
Right, and you know what? The Asha Tamer, even though it's actually quite a nice weapon, you can get rid of as well. You don't need it.
Oh, well, no.
It's got really high single shot damage, but it's only shotgun.
Sideway?
Get rid of that as well.
That's it.
And you can even sell the cutter because you had two of them and you gave one of them to your companion. I can't remember which one you gave it to, but you had two.
Sold it.
Right, and you keep those for.
Okay.
And you're only keeping the drum beat because actually there's some really nice bonuses on that.
Okay, suits here. No, I'll keep
And
them.
now, yeah, and why are you keeping them? I want you to tell me why.
That one's strong. You said.
Well, look at the stats on it. It's massive defense against energy and EM damage, and really good against physical, and hugely defensive against thermal and corrosive.
Yeah.
Which is the opposite of that one. So you've got two suits that are good for different environments there.
Okay. So everything else is single. There's nothing else to get rid of except for notes and aid. And they don't.
Well, you're 69 and 185 now, so I think you're okay.
Okay. So now I can get the stuff off. What's the name?
Well, hang on. It's the Trade Authority. What do we buy from the Trade Authority whenever we see them?
Good to see you.
Bullets.
He might have some bullets, but what else do we buy from the Trade Authority?
You think I know? Oh, Digipix.
Yes, that's one of the two things.
And
And the other one?
I can't remember what the other one was.
It's not in that menu. It's in the aid menu.
Oh yeah. I still don't know what it is. Is it there?
And he still doesn't have any. It's all right.
Okay. Ammo, they have.
Yeah, so you can buy some 0.5 MI.
0.5 MI. Yeah. Buy all them. And I need this one.
9x39.
9x39. I need to buy all them.
And you shouldn't really need to buy 7.77 because you should be able to scavenge that.
But just be better safe than sorry. I ran out, remember? Okay.
Well, you only ran out because, to be fair, you'd only just bought the weapon and you were spraying it around like.
Right.
Well, I'm not going to say what like because there might be people here who would take offence to that.
Right. So how do I get my stuff off the other guy and sell?
Right. You need to land the ship either on a planet or at a base.
When I was with him, I could have done that.
If you have any gear you want me to...
Well, actually, you could try it from here.
Hang on a second, because she's got like 4 weapons here.
Yeah, well, take the crap away from her. Take the Grendel, take the Maelstrom, leave her with the Grendel and the calibrated Grendel and the Mag Shear. Yeah, that's fine.
Resources?
No, don't ever get rid of those unless you really have to, because they're really useful to you.
Okay, miscellaneous.
As you develop on in the game.
All the miscellaneous I can take.
Right, you can sell the knife at the bottom. You can sell the circuit boards. You can sell the desk assistant at the very top and the game, both the games actually, and the impact drivers and the medical sample. You can sell all of that actually.
All right, and this genetic sample as well, yeah.
Yeah, you can sell all of that. I'm just watching the bottom to see if there's anything else pops up.
Microscope.
Just keep selling until they tell you not to. You can sell a lot.
Okay.
None of that had any value to you at all, except that it's been actually leveling up now your commerce skill. And if you wanted to level it up even more, not that you have to, because you haven't got a skill point to spend right now. You could go through his ammo list and you could buy one of each type of ammo, because it's only unique items that count towards it. So if you really wanted to, you could buy all of the unique items and then sell them back. But you don't need to do that because you haven't got the skill point to spend anyway, and you'll easily get just by looting a couple of settlements.
Right.
Bye for now.
So now,
Think on that.
go back.
Right, now I want you to go to your ship menu. So hit tab.
Alright.
I don't know if you'll be able to do it here. It'll be interesting to see. Click down on your ship in the bottom left. Yeah.
Yeah.
And hit C for crew.
Yeah.
So now you can allocate where people go. So you want to assign Samco to your ship.
Alright.
Well, except that you can't. And do you know why?
Because Sarah and Lynn's there.
And so is Vasco. So there are 3 people assigned to your ship, and it only holds 2 people. So, in terms of crew members, so you need to unassign one of them. What I would do is unassign Sarah, because she's not brilliant at ships. You want to keep her with you, but not have her as part of your ship crew.
Alright.
So unassign Sarah.
What about
Unassign Lynn.
Yeah, but how do you unassign them?
Hit R. And then click E.
Yeah.
Same with Sarah.
Yeah, but...
Not with Sam. You can't do it yet because there's not an empty space. There's only 2 spaces on the ship because you haven't upgraded that. So do the same as Sarah.
Alright.
Yeah. And now assign Sam to your ship. With E. Okay, so it's got to be done from a landed ship. So I thought you might be able to do it here, but no, you'll need to get back into the ship and go land it either at a base or on a planet.
So can I actually reassign her? Yes. Yeah, because she's on my ship. I have to... He's got to be where we are.
When you reassign someone, the next jump you make, they will teleport onto your ship.
Oh, okay. Alright.
So you don't need to be where they are.
Alright. So...
But actually, go back to that. I want to show you something there. Oh, you've exited out of it already.
No, it's okay. Ships. Cruise is C. Yeah.
So can you see all the things that are highlighted white?
Yeah.
They're the things that are active right now on the crew members you've got.
Yeah.
So Vasco's skills are quite low level, but they're useful skills.
Right.
Sarah's only skill that is contributing to you right now is astrodynamics, and it's not that great for piloting a ship. It'd be better to have Samco's piloting and payload skills than to have Sarah's. So you have her as your companion, and you have him as your crew.
That's fine. I mean, Lynn's no good anyway.
Not here, but she's got outpost management, which can be quite useful.
Oh, okay. Right. But listen, whatever you do, I'm keeping Sarah. So stop going on.
You think so, do you?
Sarah's mine, not yours.
What do you think about that, Sarah? Oh, I thought so. Yeah. No, she doesn't agree.
If there's anything I can do for
Right.
you,
So
please
now
say the word.
I'm going to sell this
You won't
crap.
find a better
Yeah?
offer.
Am I correct?
Yeah,
I'm selling.
well, you've sold most of the crap already, but yes.
Yeah, so I've got to sell the
Sell that and the Maelstrom, and you're going to keep the other 4.
Okay, and spacesuits. No.
You're going to keep the 2 spacesuits as well. What be the apparel? Get rid of that crap, unless you particularly want to wear a GIMP helmet.
No. No.
You sure? I thought that was your kind of style.
Right. Miscellaneous. I can get rid of all this in here.
Right. Yeah. Careful. So yes, you want to get rid of. I thought you'd already sold all of this. Oh,
No.
you absolutely.
No, I took it.
bought-
Hang on. I got it off. I've taken it off Sam.
Right. So just get rid of all of that. It's all crap.
What? Digipics as well?
Apart from the Digipix, yeah.
Yeah.
Just checking if you were paying attention.
Oh, right. Yeah, I just.
Right. Stop selling. Stop selling.
I have.
Right. You can sell one of the notebooks. You need to keep one.
Okay.
So right now, you want to keep all unique items you've got.
Yeah.
Because they're all contributing towards your next rank of that skill, and you can't get that until you spend a point on it.
Oh,
So they're not much in the way of weight, so hang on to them right now, and you can sell them later.
Okay. All right. Okay. So resources, I don't.
Christ, I almost sound like I know what I'm talking about here, and that's crazy.
Yeah, I know. You're starting to be a pain in the butt. All right. So let me go here. Skill levels, and if I'm correct, commerce is ready to go up. See?
Yeah, 25 to 25, but you don't have a skill point to spend. And how far are you from having skill point?
I don't know. I don't even know where that is.
Right. So tab out of that only once, and again. Now hit B.
Okay.
Top left of your screen. Your 290 points of 1,060 points that you need to move to the next level.
Oh, take me 2 minutes. 2 minutes to do that. My self-esteem, look, empathy, it's up. Have I got any crimes? Let me have a look at my crimes. Lockpick 3. Oh God.
Items stolen. I thought you were a pirate, you bloody amateur.
What? What are you talking about?
Items stolen 5.
Yeah. I'm not a thief. I'm not you, you know. Crafting.
Well, I'm not a pirate. I'm
Look.
not into the whole pirating thing. In fact, if anything, I'm into taking down pirates.
Combat. Look at that. People killed. 162. How many you got? Go on. You tell me how many you got.
Okay, do you want me to stream this?
No, just tell me. I will trust your lying.
I know, I really think I should stream this.
What is it?
But you can't show my screen, can you?
No, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. But
That's a regime. But you know what? I'm going to do it anyway.
yeah, go on then. Oh, you've killed 22. Is that it?
On your bike.
Louis, I've got to
Right.
see this.
Are you seeing my screen?
No, I'm just opening it up now. So, yeah, I can see your screen. All right, go on then. Show me. All right, I'm still waiting. Combat.
What was that level? What were you on?
Don't worry about level. Combat. Go on. Combat. 285 compared to my. Where's mine? 162. You're not that far ahead. You don't kill as much as I do.
Yeah. How many crits? How many sneak attacks?
I don't. I'm not. I'm not.
How many scoped kills?
Hang
Max
on.
damage?
Hang on. I'm not a. You know, I don't sneak around. I'm not a creep like you. All right.
Yeah, you're a kind of charge in and die very soon kind of guy, aren't you?
Yeah, right. But look, I've got objects build 6, outpost build 1. How many? All right.
Have a look at.
Hang on.
I'm on my crime page.
Quest completed. How many you completed?
Which page is that on?
Huh? It's on missions.
General or character?
Missions. Go down. Missions.
Oh, mission. Sorry.
Oh, God. See? You got 32. I've only got 8. Activities completed. I got 8. You got 33.
That's why I'm level 33, my friend.
Yeah, but look. Main quest completed. 3. You've only got 4.
Yeah, because I've done most of what I'm doing outside of the main quests.
Raijin Industry quest completed. How many you done? I've done 222.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay, I haven't done any yet.
And you can see of my 33, 28 of them are side quests.
Yeah, I've got 5 out of my 8.
Crafting, just slightly more than you.
Crafting?
Because I'm sure you've done none whatsoever.
Yes, I have. Resource gathered 29.
I could get you that in 30 seconds. Double that.
Right, I mean, hang on.
And crime items stolen. Have a look at my items stolen.
Well, you're a thief in real life. Go to general. All right. Now.
937 items stolen.
Go to general.
Uh-huh.
Right. First one. 23. What you got? Locations explored, 85 yours, mine 19. Days passed, what? 1,371 to mine 18.
Pretty good doing that in a week, isn't it?
You've slept a lot, you lazy git. 339 hours, I've only slept 54 hours. Hours waited. Oh, look at that, you lazy, just waiting around. Credits found. What? Hang on, go back to it.
I have.
Alright, most credits carried. 41,000 mine, 272,000 yours. Containers looted, 70. Magazines found, 2. How many you got? It's in yeah, how many you found? Magazines?
Magazines 4. 4.
How many food you eaten?
53.
Mine is 109.
Really?
Yes.
You fat.
Oh,
We all know where that fence.
Oh, don't go down that road. Right.
Yeah.
Exploration. Systems visited, 11. How many?
Hold on, we haven't finished with general yet. Skill challenges completed?
629.
Yeah, and then you woke up chewing the pillow.
6.
Yes, I thought so. 25.
Right, go to
Exploration, what did you want to go to? Come on, try and hit me with exploration
Systems visited,
then. Uh-huh.
225.
Yeah, there aren't that many systems, so good try, but no cigar.
11.
44.
Planets visited, 17. No, scanned, 17.
No, they're not visited, scanned.
Scanned.
113.
Planets fully surveyed?
21.
I did 2. Planets landed on?
29.
14. Flora fully scanned?
21.
I did 0.
Right, this, by the way, this is a really good way of getting simple XP. Takes a bit of time, but it's really easy XP.
Okay.
So if you sleep and then you scan things, you can boost your XP really quickly.
Okay,
for anyone who's listening.
station docked with?
16.
Oh, mine's 4. Ship stocked with?
3.
4.
That's a part of the minigame I've got to actually suss out. I most of the battles I've been in with, someone else is also firing. So when I stop firing on someone, somebody else kills the ship.
Well, ship stocked with mine is 4.
Yeah. Well, you've been doing some piracy, so that makes sense.
I have not been doing piracy. I am not. I've been undercover.
It wasn't me, my lad. Honest.
Oh, God.
Unique features scanned?
Don't worry.
I think you've got a big round 0 there.
No comment.
Yes, you do. 18.
Right.
Those are features on planets that randomly spawn in.
Just because I'm beating you at everything.
Surprising, isn't it?
I know.
No, I reckon you...
How am I supposed to feel about that? I'm so upset.
I reckon you hacked my what's it called? My game.
Is that right? Is that what you think the problem is?
There's something wrong. That's for sure. Can I steal from here? Can I steal from here?
I'm not looking at your screen right now. I'm looking at mine. So let me go back to your screen.
I should be grateful that things are so quiet.
Where are you? No, you don't want to steal from there. Yeah, well, you can steal from there if you want. I'd love to see you get arrested again.
You would, wouldn't you?
Right, what you really need to do is go and land somewhere so that you can put coal on your ship.
Fun. Now what?
Right, well, I've got Lynn on my ship, but I've got to get her stuff off as well. And I've got the
No, you haven't. She's unassigned.
Lynn? She was on
Yes.
the ship. She was on the ship.
Yeah, well, she might have been physically there, but she's currently unassigned. Now, you want to go back to Sarah, and you want to tell her that you've had enough and go see Mouse instead.
Guess what? You got no chance.
No, you need to go back to her and tell her that you want her to be with you. Otherwise, she's going to bugger off back to the lodge because you unassigned her. Okay,
No.
so you've still got her allocated, so that's fine.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what you want.
I reallocated her.
So what you need to do is go and land either at a space station or on a planet.
Hang on.
And then we'll sort out your little crew issue.
Hang on. I need to get Lynn back on as well.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. She was on the ship, and she's got gear as well.
No, you really don't. Lynn is of no benefit to your ship whatsoever.
But she's full of gear. I can take the gear off her. Duh.
What I don't understand is how you're able to assign her when you can't assign Co.
Because she's here, and Co's not.
Oh, she was upstairs.
Luck finding Barrett.
See,
You
look.
see, she was waiting for you.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. Let's see what
She
you
needs
have
to wash
there.
her face. That's for sure.
Does a bit, doesn't she?
Yeah, look
Who's
at
she
the-
got up there? Who is she being dirty with upstairs?
Yeah, look at the stuff I got on here. Look.
Right. Yeah,
So-
most of which you can just sell again, so...
Yeah, you see, that's what I'm saying. I can take all the stuff off of her. Like resources.
Actually, I wouldn't take it all.
Yeah.
Take the weapons.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you know what? No, you can leave her with those. I told you, we'd already got these weapons from her. We already sorted this.
Lynn. No, that was Sarah.
So leave her with everything that's there. You don't need any of it right now.
All this stuff, leave it here. With her?
Leave it.
Okay.
There's two reasons for that. One is because she's carrying it and not you. And the second is that you might want to sell it to improve your commerce skill later and then buy it back again.
Okay.
But only, where will we do that? It's the only place we do that?
Here.
No. I can't believe I'm doing all this on your channel and not mine. We only do that at the Trade Authority.
Oh, yeah. The Trade Authority.
Because that's the only place you can buy it back for the same price that you sell it for.
Yeah. Okay, I've undocked.
Otherwise, you're making a loss. Right, so go land on that planet that you're next to.
Nice. Clean set there.
Well, this one.
Yep, land it anywhere. You might want to scan it first.
There's nowhere to bloody land.
What do you mean there's nowhere to land? How much green do you need?
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, land. I reckon Mouse is taking me somewhere I don't want to go.
Oh, I'd so love to do that. I can think of a few places. Most of them very, very, very close to their sun. So when you get down here, you don't want to leave the ship. You do want to leave your seat.
Touching down.
Oh, there's an outpost there.
Hey, you managed to land without crashing it. Well done. Oh shit, the computer did that for you. Oh well, never mind. So hold the E.
I know the button.
Oh, no, you know the controls now, do you? Okay, I won't tell you anymore then.
After, for problems when I go
Something
play
I can help
tick
you
them,
with,
I'll
Dusty.
be a mess.
Right, now go back to your crew menu. He's going to say, how do I do that?
No, I know how to get to my crew member. Right, so
Well
now
done.
I'm going.
Right, now you want to unassign her.
Alright. Alright, so it is unassigned. Alright, I have unassigned her.
Right, now you want to assign Sam.
Okay. Assign.
There you go.
Okay.
And when you do that, can you see how his skills went white?
Yeah.
So he's now adding tier 2 to your payload, so that's 20% more cargo you can carry, and he's adding tier 4, top tier, to your piloting skills, so your ship is much more agile now. And your thrusters are much more effective.
Okay. So.
If I can talk about thrusters to a man your age.
Oh, God. Right. So when's he turn up?
You listen. You don't
Look,
expect
look.
me to miss opportunities like that.
Look. She's leaving. She's pissed off. Look.
Well, actually, she's not going to go anywhere because she's not a part of Constellation. She's going to stay on your ship until you allocate her somewhere
Keep
else.
an eye out for Hello while you're at
So
it.
she'll just be, in effect, a passenger on the ship
Alright.
until you do something else.
Oh, okay. So when's he gonna arrive?
Next time you do a jump, he'll just materialize out of thin air.
So I'll just jump to that place again, yeah?
Well, you might want to think about what your planned event is next.
Well, no, I'm gonna go
What's your
and
next
sell the
objective?
other... Shouldn't I sell the gear he's got?
Right, so go back to Wolf then, yeah.
That's what I meant. And... I'm at Wolf anyway, I just gotta go to the den.
Hey, you found it.
What you... I'm not like you, you know, that slow.
Careful. You haven't landed yet.
Oh yeah, that's true. This is the worst part of my journey. You know what I mean? I can't even keep it still. Where did you show the distance?
Your mouse does seem a bit twitchy. You might want to select it before you crash into it again.
How'd you select it?
You asked me that last time you came here, like 20 minutes ago.
I just done this again!
You divot.
I seriously did. I can't believe I just done that again. Do you know how many times I've done
Meantime, your ship is cruising forward at 500 miles an hour, and you are going to impact in 5, 4, 3,
3, 2, 1. Bang, I lost my new ship. Right.
There is actually... Now, there's an issue here that I want to point out.
Yeah.
See, you just got back into the pilot's seat, and it set you almost straight at half velocity. Yeah. I don't think it should. I think, you know, when the ship is at a standstill... Right, hit E, select it, by the way. Not hold, just hit it.
That's stupid.
Right.
They've done that.
Now you can dock with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as you sit in the seat, whatever your velocity was, it puts you immediately to 50% forward thrust. And I think that's fundamentally wrong, because there's situations where you don't want that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be changing something just because you've got in the seat.
Okay, where is Sam?
He's off in the back with Sarah. She's having a fling with him before she comes to
kill
me.
him. Where is he? He's not here.
He'll be in your ship. Don't go out again. Oh, you need to get him in here, don't you? Or so don't press R, press E, so you board, and he'll be there. And so will his fun little daughter. Actually, she's not bad as kids go. She's not bad at all.
Read any good
There you go.
books
There
lately?
she is.
Can I shoot her?
Which means he's here.
Can I shoot her?
You could. I'm not quite sure it would do you an awful lot of favors, but you could. There he is.
Oi.
Hey, good to see you.
So this is like what I just had to show you then about allocating crew. That's the thing that actually I couldn't figure out why I wasn't getting to allocate crew before. You have to make sure there's space for him.
I might as well just take the gear off of him.
Yeah, take it all. You've not got... One of the other reasons for coming to this particular place is it's a very short run to get to the Trade Authority. So if you're over encumbered, it's not a pain. And you didn't want to sell the gold one, but it's all right. You can just take it all. You can give them back what you want.
Yeah.
But what you really want to leave them with is a rifle. There's 4 Grendels there, and they are rifles. So leave them with 1.
Hang on, let me just get everything first.
No, you don't need to take those.
Yeah, I know.
You're not going to use those. You're not going to sell them. So just leave them.
Miscellaneous.
And you don't need those either. And nor are you going to sell those because you want to hang on to them for advancing your commerce skill.
Okay. So...
But you want to give him back a weapon so that he's got one.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm just going to the weapons. Give him that. Oh, no, he doesn't need that.
Give him that and give him a rifle. So an Equinox of some sort is fine, or a Grendel.
Equinox. Grendel. Alright. I'll give him a modified Grendel.
No, that's not a rifle. That's a shotgun.
Alright. Well, you tell me which one.
A rifle. It says under the name on the top right whether it's a rifle or a shotgun or whatever it is.
Alright.
So that's why I said an Equinox or a Grendel are the best options you've got there.
Grendel. Yeah, I'll give him a Grendel. I'll give him 2 Grendels, yeah? Am I correct?
Now, eventually, what you really want to do is get an armor-piercing Grendel, and then he'll be... Well, actually, there's other things you can get him.
Right, he's got 2 Grendels. And he's got 2 Grendels and an axe.
Right, 2's not going to help him.
Right, 1. Okay? Anything else he needs? What else should I give him?
Right, go and sell all the rest of that shite.
Okay. Go away.
Yeah, I was done too.
Yeah,
And by the way, he's got something to give to you. I'm not going to tell you quite what it is, but he has got something for you.
as long as it's not a...
He's going to ask you to turn around.
Yeah. Give me. Oh, for God's sake, I'm going to sell this shit.
Hello there.
Oh, you didn't even do it, you divot.
Do what?
Talk to him.
Oh, God. Alright, I'll go and talk to him.
Any day you make it through is a victory. Yeah, the way you
He
handle
has actually got
things.
something to give to you. Do you have anything interesting for me, Sam? Yes, he does.
But of course, enjoy.
There, did you enjoy that? Was it good for you?
I don't know, what did you
Depends
give
on
me?
the question. Shoot.
Titanium.
Alright.
There's no next.
You
Like
saying you're a
Cora
tit?
World Universe. But for me,
Okay.
take it easy.
Go away. Now I
It
can
was
get...
worth it, wasn't it?
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, that's down here, isn't it? Okay. You did your best to try and get me to give up Sarah, but you failed.
There's already living in my condo. Sorry, mate. You're screwed.
No. She's there picking up her gear.
I try not to
Yeah,
trade
but
in
she
gossip.
knows
How
she
may
knows
you
about
trade
authority
information, huh?
by all
you guys
means.
and how you behave. Sorry, she's had enough.
Yeah.
25 weapons, honestly.
Where's 25? 19.
Yeah, that was what he was selling.
Okay.
Right, get rid of all the pish.
Right. Look, right.
Yeah, apart from the top one, all the white stuff. And I mean all.
Not the cutter.
Well, so long as either you or someone else has one that you can get hold of, fine. But yeah, keep a cutter.
Alright.
I'll let you off with that.
I should keep one of these. That one. Isn't it?
Why are you keeping that when you've got an extended mag one above it? The long
yeah,
barrel
yeah,
gives you no
yeah.
benefit. Sell them. Right. Yeah, so you're not looking at the bonuses that these things have. If you had one of those that was semi-automatic and armor piercing, I would have said keep it, but you didn't.
I've got a fully automatic one only.
Yeah, well, exactly. So I've just said that would have been the one that I kept, but you didn't have one, so just sell that.
Okay.
And sell the other white stuff, all of it. Including the tombstone. Because you're going to ask me again.
What is a tombstone? Oh. I like the look of it.
It's kind of like a little shotgunny type pistol-y sort of thing. But it's not great. And sell the solstice, right? You can keep all of those for now. You're going to sell the drum beat, but well, I don't know if you are actually, because actually the effects on that are superb.
I'm not selling the drum beat, whatever you say.
You reckon?
Yeah. Right. Anything else I got to sell?
No, I wouldn't sell anything. Well, no, not for now, because we need to rank up your commerce skill. You need to get some actual skill points, and there's a really easy way to do that right now.
Right, so I'm going to go to ammo. See if there's any more ammo. Yeah, there is. I can buy those.
That's not the one you want.
Oh, yeah.
It's 9 by 39.
Yeah, there ain't any. Okay. That's it.
Right, you didn't buy any digipicks, but you probably don't need them. You're probably gonna.
I should be grateful that things are so
What
quiet
are
here.
you doing?
But it just makes me uneasy.
I keep going wrong.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh, you're always wrong. Yeah, you should just get used to that, buddy.
Okay, we've done good there, haven't we?
Sort of, yeah.
Nah, let's do a save.
Right, so-
He's done a save already.
So once again, how many points do we need to level to get a point? B.
Yeah, B.
So you still need 700 points.
Yeah.
So there's 2 ways to get that moderately quick. Well, there's a few ways. The main way is combat, and the quickest way of getting points out of combat is shooting other ships.
I haven't tried that yet.
Can you hear the hesitation in my voice?
Hang on a second, I'm actually good at that. And I've got what's his name on the ship as well.
Something I can
So
help you with,
for
Dusty?
yeah, well you have exactly. So you'll turn a lot better. So what I would do, I do one of 2 things. Yeah, actually, with the crew that you've got, go and I would head out some systems you haven't been to and scan them. You can get quite a lot of XP. Some planets will give you 100, 150 XP for scanning them. Most will give you 20 to 40, but if you find a good planet, and usually I think they're the ones that are habitable, that have flora and fauna, just for scanning the planet you can get quite a lot. If you then go down and scan all the bits on it, you get even more, but that takes a lot longer.
So if I want to, right, this is the bit I want to find out. Well, not find out, I just want to work this out. If I want to go here.
Yeah.
So if I want to go here.
So they're both good examples, Nicola and Leviathan, because you can't get there directly.
Yeah.
So how are you going to get there?
I'm going to go here first.
Well,
Yeah, because look.
You could, but go back to it. Look at what it's saying to you. So the red lines are showing you what you can't do. So that means you have to go to where the white line ends.
Yeah.
And from there, you can take the next jump, because you can only discover one system at a time. So you have to go to the end. The white line is showing you what you've already discovered, where you can already go to. So you have to go to that. You were right. And then you can jump to the next system on your route. And you can discover that. But again, once you get to this one, make sure you scan the planet when you arrive. Because that gives you'll get XP for the jump, and you get XP for the scan.
Okay.
And if someone attacks you, you'll get XP for getting involved in that battle as well, or at least if you kill them.
All right. I've just done a scan.
Cool. I didn't see any ships there, so I don't think anyone's going to attack you.
Well, it didn't give me any.
Although it could be they haven't spawned in yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I've already been here before. So
Yeah, so I would just exit out of that, and now you're heading towards now. Go back to the system you want to go to. So it was one of the ones to the right of there.
Yeah.
Because I'm not quite sure whether you need right, so Nicholas. So did you need to be in Narion, or did you need to be in the other one that hides behind it?
Narion.
Okay, so go to Narion then.
Right, okay, Narion. Okay, X.
And I would select a planet that you haven't been to yet, so one that hasn't been scanned, because then you can scan it and you'll get points for that.
Yeah, that's the one. There we go.
And actually, you want to make sure you're well rested for the extra 10% as well.
Well, what?
Well rested, that you've slept recently.
Once I get offline, I will sleep.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Well, it's crikey, it's already nearly 3 a.m. your time.
Yeah, I know. But I'm enjoying myself. Ooh, surveyed. Okay, didn't get anything.
Yeah, so because it's a gas giant, there is no surface for you to go onto, so there's nothing else for you to survey there. That's why it's completed the survey.
So I could actually do that, go to it like that.
Yeah, and travel to that, and I've done this with whole systems. Yeah.
And then just scan them,
and you'll at least get the completion of the the actual planets themselves.
Yeah, just
and the
got
moons.
20 XP for that.
And actually, as you rank up that skill, it will see how you've moved on again. So go back to the previous map, please.
Yeah.
So the orange blob is the one that you've already scanned. The green one is the one you're at.
Yeah.
So the orange blob, can you see it's got two little grey blobs above it?
Yeah.
That's saying it's got 2 moons, but you haven't scanned them yet because they're not filled in. But once you rank up your scanning skill, it will automatically scan the moons of any planet you go to.
All right.
But you've got to do some scanning to get it there.
All right, so I'd have to go and scan them, yeah?
Yeah, so there's an interesting planet for you. Look, it's got neodymium, a 3-star mineral. It's got iron, it's got argon. But actually in that system, you've zoomed in, I didn't want you to do that.
Okay.
So go down to the planet just below that, that one there, and hang on, I want you to hang over and see the minerals. You've got helium, aluminium, and lead. Go to the moon just to the left of it.
All right.
Aluminium and lead and helium again. Up to the planet just above. I don't think you've actually got one in this here. So there you've got chlorine, copper, nickel, argon, clathrates, fluorine, and I can't remember what IL is. But go to the planet just to the lower right of the sun.
Yeah.
Right, not and the moon to its left. This is one of the important ones.
Oh, right.
There's a tiny moon there, Androphone.
Yeah.
Can you see that one's got both aluminium and iron?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the 2 most important minerals for building bases, and you very rarely find them together. I only know of 2 planets that have both.
Mm-hmm.
And I flew around that planet yesterday for 5 freaking hours looking for a place that I could actually get both in the same spot. And it just would not do it. Other people have managed it, but I think they've done a hotfix to prevent it from happening because they spawn in different types of environments. It might just be the RNGesus was being really bad to me, but I think they've actually done a hotfix.
All right.
But you want to remember that because when you come to building bases, that's one of the 2 planets that you really want to go to and set up your first base. Because you need iron and you need aluminium before you can do anything else.
Oh, I'll just call you.
Yeah, you won't remember at all, will you? You'll just say, "Oh, I'll just call Mouse."
Yeah. So now comes the moon. So I can scan it.
Man, I hopped around those bloody planets for hours and hours yesterday, looking for places that I could actually access both resources in one place. And the thing is that the maps are meaningless, so all they're showing you is a probability of finding something within that area.
All right.
And those ones were kind of not that important. You really need to go to one that has multiple things. So you haven't jumped to that, so you can't scan it. So you can set course to it, then jump to it, then scan it.
Oh yeah.
And actually, it's a good example I can show you.
Clinic.
Yeah, there's a mission there. And actually, there's a companion there as well. So scan that. Right, now I want you to zoom into like a junction between the grey and the light blue and the green.
Yeah.
So I want you to hover over the green and click on it. Don't hold it, but Right, so that's not telling you much. Over the actual green, not the blue. The green, like the dark green. Yes, there. You need to click on it though.
Yeah.
Right. So can you see that it's now showing you that it's on frozen plains?
Yeah.
So that's telling you that that copper, you find that in that biome. Now go down to the grey down below.
Yeah.
Well, that's the black, but never mind. That's mountains. And so there's not that much spawning there. Go into the grey bit below that.
Oh, right.
The lead area.
Yeah.
And click on that now.
Yeah. I have.
Okay, that is still mountains, but it's showing you that the lead is spawning in mountains. So the problem is that the copper is spawning on the plains and the lead is spawning in the mountains. Now, if you go to the junction between those two, you'd think you'd be able to go to both. Instead, you're going all around the map doing weird and wonderful things and not listening to a word that I'm saying.
I am listening to you. I'm looking.
Right, so go back to where I was talking about, please, so I can finish the explanation.
Okay.
You're looking for where the grey and the green come closest together.
Alright.
Yeah, so you'd think that if you went there and you landed in either the grey or the green, you'd be able to then go to the other environment. It doesn't work like that. What I think it used to, last week it worked like that, but now it seems to be that even if you land in an area that's completely surrounded by the other environment, everything in the area that the square that you've landed in is decided by the type of environment that it is you landed in. And so if it spawns the things that are in a lead environment, which is the mountainous environment, it then doesn't spawn the things that will be in the plains environment. Does that make sense?
Yeah. How do you find your old
There's a test, by the way, coming at the end of this.
how do
you find what?
Your base.
Right. So zoom out. Well, you don't have a base yet. You haven't set any bases. See how you got 170 XP for that, by the way?
Hang on. I do have a base. Remember I built one?
Did you?
Yep.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, yes, you was, because you're the one who told me, build a tube. And I didn't have enough sealant. Remember?
Okay. So hit tab to zoom back. Did you see you got 170 XP for that, by the way?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how much you can get from doing some scanning if you want to get some quick XP. So zoom out again. What are you doing in there?
I'm going to show you. I have where is it? General, right? Most credit, no. Where is it?
Yeah, because let's all pay attention to the stats. That's the most important thing.
No. It's
Outpost built 1. I see it.
Yeah, you see.
Okay, so tab out of there then. And again, go to the map.
Okay, map.
Not the ship.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know why you don't just hit the M key. It's a lot faster than hitting 3 buttons and then clicking on something.
Okay, I'm out.
Right, so it's not in that system. And how can I tell it's not in that system? Because there's no icon for it. So, do you remember what system? I can see what system your base is in. Can you see which system it is?
It's Olympus.
Yes, and that's because it's got that little kind of hangar symbol at it. Bunker, yeah. That is a symbol for your bases. So you zoom in on that, and that will take you to your base.
Okay, so that would be my base here.
Yeah, so it's on that planet. And then spin it round until you get to it, and there it is there.
So if I go like that now, and click on that, it take me to my base.
It will.
Oh, cool. Because you weren't sure I went to go and create my base. You yourself said, I'm not sure how to find the base. You can't mark it.
Yeah, I'd only just actually started doing it myself, but the last 2 days I've been doing almost nothing but base building.
Oh, right.
So I've kind of got a bit more familiar with it now.
Good. Good.
And to be fair, the interface is actually quite similar to the one in the various Fallout games. And there was a lot of good stuff there, and a lot of it works well. It's a bit glitchy. There are some issues with it. Some of them I've found workarounds for. Some of them I haven't. But all in all, it's not too bad. And there's some great new additions to it.
What was all this lot?
Beautiful. Just
Well, you've put your base in an area where there are animals, so they will come and attack. By the way, before you go shooting things that are not attacking you, scan them for fuck's sake.
I am trying
You've got 8 fauna there. You haven't scanned any of them. So finally, you've got 1 fully scanned. Right, all the blue ones you need to scan again.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, I've got
That will be the last scan. So that's 2 of them fully scanned. See, that was another 40 XP you got just from scanning those 2 animals.
Right, now, I've got this tube here. Oh yeah, I've got to go to that thing, haven't I?
That's a tree.
No way.
And that's not been scanned. Well, it needs to be scanned. Anyway.
I'll scan it in a second one. Where is it? There it is.
By the way, when you actually spawn in, you always spawn in right next to that outpost.
I didn't know. Oh right, yeah. Okay, so I need build. E, B. Huh? Why did it go? Oh no, I don't want that.
Right. So you need to choose what you want to build
right.
first. So you need to use your hit tab. Sorry, you've tabbed out of that. Hit tab one again. Right, that was V. Right. So now you need to use Z and C to decide what you want to build. What are you trying to do?
I've got to build a door.
Right. So you want to go use C until you get all the way across to the place where you're building structures, and you can find a pressure door. And again, and again, and again, and again. Outpost airlock is the one you want.
Where?
So you should be able to attach that to one of those buildings. Right, you need to move it next to one of those buildings and attach it to them. And you can't build it because you haven't got any sealant.
Again?
This is why having those resources is important.
Do you know how many I've collected?
So that is exactly what you want to do, but you haven't got the resources to do it.
But do you know how many sealants I've collected? Loads.
Right, but where are they?
Probably one of the other guys are holding it.
If they're in your personal inventory or they're in the ship inventory, then they'll be used. If they're not, then they can't be used.
They're on them. I think it's on their stuff. So where's my ship? Where's my ship? Hang on first. Let me check out.
Right. Put your scanner on.
Right.
In fact, you don't even need to because you're not over encumbered. And by the way, can you see that the ground is highlighted there?
Yeah. You told me about this.
That means that there's a mineral there. It's iridium.
Yeah. But because like this is iridium.
Yeah, and you see the blue one behind? That means that hasn't been scanned.
Okay.
Don't go too close though, because that will burn you or poison you.
Okay.
Let's go close enough for you to scan it. That's it.
Got anything on your scanner?
Okay.
Right, and now you've got 7 of the 8 minerals on the planet, so you've only got 1 more to find.
Right.
Now, it might be in this environment, it might be in a different environment.
But that's not what I'm looking for. I want to get the sealants, and I'm sure they're on the ship, as in one of these people got them. Like she might have it.
Right.
Okay, come on. Why are you?
No, she gave it all to me.
I'm listening.
She put it in my pocket when she was in my room last night.
You sod. Right. Where will the sealant be? Lubricant.
It's in resources.
Look, she's got lubricant.
Yeah, I gave her loads of lubricant last night, mate. I tell you.
No, I'm good.
It's actually sealant that you want, not lubricant.
Yeah, so it's going to be on one of the other guys. So I have to get back to the ship.
So long.
I just obviously left lots of lubricant behind. Sorry
Where
about
is
that.
the ship?
Right. Why are you running around looking for it? You're
I
not
know.
over encumbered.
I know. I'm just
Right,
wondering
stop.
where it is. Hang on a second. I'm just wondering
Stop.
where it is. I know to stop. I'm just wondering. Oh yeah. Scan. Where is my
Right.
ship?
So, if you turn around, you will get an icon when you're pointing the direction of your ship. There it is. There, just to the right of center. There.
Right.
That's your ship. 231 meters.
But-
But you can also fast travel to it.
Yes, I know, like this. If it will open up. In it? No.
No, you need to go to your map.
Yeah. Oh, for God's sake. There it is.
It's all right. I make allowances.
Right. Then all I got to do is...
Right. So don't click on that. Go left of that and hover over the up pointing chevron, that one. Now hit E on that.
Yeah.
That's going to select your ship, and now you can fast travel to your ship.
Right. Now, see if I've got the sealants on here. If not, then I've got to go and find sealant. 'Cause I need 3 sealants. Then I can get the doorway done.
And if that fails, you can just like pile on the lube.
E.
Just watch out for the lumpy bits.
Oh God. Oh no, you're gonna make me sick
Good
now,
luck
mate.
finding Barrett.
Oh,
Keep an eye out for Hello while you...
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to. How can I help?
You didn't put all your lube into Lynn, did you?
no, there's lubricant here.
Sealant, you want sealant.
I'm looking for it. Why ain't it coming out? No, she ain't got any.
Is that
What
all?
about Vasco? Have you tried him?
Ain't got to him
You need
yet.
something?
He
I
hasn't
don't
got
know
that.
about you,
You've only just got
but a
him.
fella could do a lot. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
no,
say
yeah,
to
but I
an upgrade.
transferred a load of stuff to him earlier on, remember?
But well, unless you
Sealant.
transferred stuff to him that I
Yeah.
forgot to. Why did you send it to him? You
Because
did it.
I needed to get rid of it. Remember?
No, you
I was
didn't. You just chose to.
Yeah, alright. So I've got 3 or 4.
And there's another one still to take.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See?
Now, I can't remember how many you needed to do your door.
3.
Was it 4 or was it 5?
3.
It was 3, okay.
Right. And
So,
Vasco,
forget about running places.
No, I'm gonna
Swift travel.
No, I was going to go downstairs and go to Vasco and see what he's got.
Alright. Except that he's not downstairs. That's the hatch. He's out the door at the back.
That one.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I know my ship. See? He said my ship.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Yes, I do. Just stand
I'm
still.
Only for your
items
assistance to be
safe,
quiet.
Captain.
Yeah, he's annoying, isn't he? Right.
There you go, another 3 there.
See? Okay. Right.
Farewell.
Now, I can fast travel. Yeah, see? It's that one. Huh?
Did you switch off the self-destruct before you did that?
No, I left it on so you know, see what happens.
In 3, 2, 1.
I have things for you.
Okay. Oh, there you are. Oh, she's got something for me.
I got something for her as well.
You got no chance, mate. Oh, for God's sake! Oh, there it is.
Right. So you're in the aerial view.
Yeah.
And you're not in build mode. So you've hit 2 keys without saying anything. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just you do your own thing.
Can I put this down
You're
now?
going to do it anyway.
Can I put this down now?
Do you like? Yeah.
Doesn't let me do it.
No, right, I've had that issue as well in some places. try putting it on a different wall, or see how you're close to the edge of that square, so you don't want to be conflicting with something else. If you need to rotate it, you can do so by using your mouse buttons.
It's not letting me.
No, I've had that problem as well. There are some glitches around this building at the moment.
Okay. So what do
I've
I
had
do?
planets where I couldn't put any habitable buildings at all down. And the issue is that, not that it's not happening, but that you're not getting any reason to say why it's not happening. Now you can see that there's a red area appearing there.
Yeah.
You've moved on to workbench. I think that's the reason that you're not being able to do it, because of the fauna that's below it. So you might need to try and move it. Or what you could do is move the other buildings and then try and attach it.
Okay. Oh, I can move the other ones.
Yes, so hit tab.
Alright.
And then hover over one of the other buildings.
Yeah.
And hit E to move it.
Yeah.
And you can place it somewhere else.
But where?
So try and place it where there's no obstructions that are going to get in the way.
Alright. How can I spin it? Rotate.
Right and left mouse button will rotate it.
Okay. Confirm. Now I need to go and get the rest of it. Oops. What's that?
Yeah, I don't think you want to put it that high.
How do I do that? Oh, just so. Oh, W. Where's W?
W and S.
Huh?
W or S. So you want to do S to lower it down again? That's it.
Okay.
Now you could raise it off the ground a little bit, but right now let's go and see. Well, you could move that as well, but I'd try and see if you can put your pressure seal on it before you start moving other stuff. But
Yeah.
whatever.
Oops.
See, that won't go there. So you might want to keep that area to put your pressure door on.
I'm going to do the door now. So, build mode, tab. Yeah? And I've
Yeah.
got
So outpost airlock, the one at the top.
How do I scroll up?
Scroll up.
Oh, okay. No.
So you see how you're getting the red light again? That's because of the fauna. Try going towards the edge of the box to the right. There, not quite. I thought it might go there.
No.
See, that's why I didn't want you to put that second hab there, because I think that was the area where you could have put it potentially.
Okay,
But
let me just...
it may just be it's bugged.
So if I delete, do I get my material back?
I believe you do, yes. It used to be in Fallout you got a half or a third of them or something like that, but I believe you get them all back here.
Okay, let me just move this one.
But
Yeah.
you don't even need to delete it, you just need to move it, and then you should hopefully be able to put the other thing there.
Oops.
Because that, as you can see, you can put on stilts, so you don't have to worry about that being able to be on the ground, because it's only because you've got a ladder that's touched the ground that the other one is having trouble.
Right, so if I do that now, it still doesn't let me on that one.
Right, so what I would do, right, just find somewhere that fits on the plot, and then move everything else to match it.
Right.
So
How the hell do
pull your mouse back a bit to zoom out a little bit.
Okay.
And then move it around until there's no red light there, and hopefully you'll be able to actually place it somewhere.
Okay, so...
There you go.
Where?
That was going to fit there.
No, it won't.
On the other side. I know it wasn't. There's still a red light.
No. Oh, for God's sake.
No, you don't. You want to move the airlock. The airlock is the important one. And it needs to be inside that yellow circle,
Yes,
not
I know.
outside. So you need to find somewhere in there that it will go.
No, it's not.
And if that doesn't work, you need to move the whole base.
And how'd you do that?
Same as you've moved that, you need to go to the actual beacon and move the beacon.
Okay, so come out of that. I can now go to move option in it. Oh God, where's the beacon?
Right, so again, zoom out. It's in the middle of the circle. So
Right,
it's close to where there it is there. That's it. That's it there. Yeah.
How do you move that?
So you need to go into the right mode for it again. So hit tab again
Okay.
and hover over it. And yeah, you're gonna have to hit tab again, and you should get the move option.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
So you want to move that to where you've not got the same types of instructions you've got there. Somewhere that's flatter and has less things in the way.
God, it's so that's better.
So that, yeah, above and to your left, up and to your left looks possible. But it may just be that the stuff hasn't spawned in there yet.
Can't place item outside the build area.
Yeah, so you'd need to move it to the edge of the area and then move it again to move it further.
Confirm. Alright.
So that shouldn't, no, it's not going to move the circle. See, this is the point I was making to you earlier about not being able to delete things.
Yeah, you can delete.
You see, but you can delete other buildings, but I don't think you can delete the whole outpost.
Let's try.
Or if you can, I haven't found a way to do it yet.
Okay, let's find out. Okay. Oh, what's that? Why is it? Right. Exit, build, track.
Now, I mean, right, just humour me for a second. Stay in that. Don't try doing.
Go on.
You try to do other things.
Okay.
I want you to try and raise and lower it and see if that would work.
All right. That you mean?
So yeah, it was your W and S key would raise and lower it up and down.
No, it doesn't.
But it seems to me that it's because of the fauna. Oh, sorry, the flora, that it's just not doing it.
Right, so I want to do I want to pick up. How do you move again? That's build.
You need to go over what you want to move, and then you need to change modes by hitting tab. So there you have the option there.
Yeah, I know.
But unfortunately, it doesn't change the area. You know, you would think it would now draw a new circle around that, but because you've got other buildings down, it doesn't. And I'm not quite sure if you can have it kind of recreated. So
I think you got to delete them all. So
yeah, well, I'm not even sure if that'll help if I'm honest, but you can try.
You know what? I can't do anything anyway. So
Yeah, it's a little hard to be accurate in that mode. And as you can see, you deleted the building and the light stayed shining.
yeah, so everything's been deleted. Oh no, these haven't been deleted. Cancel.
Yeah, hit escape, yeah.
Oh no.
Now you wanted to hit and hold R to delete it.
Yeah. I know. Right. I accidentally pressed E instead of R.
I've done that so many times.
Right, so now I've removed everything.
Right, so you could try moving your outpost, but I don't think it'll work. And as you can see, there's no delete option.
No.
Yeah, and it still won't let you go outside the area, which is ridiculous. Because it is what defines the area.
Yeah.
But put it down and just see if it draws a new circle. Because there's nothing else inside it now.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Does not.
So
Unless,
there's definitely, you can see that there's at least 3 different glitches there. Base building seems to be one of the most glitchy things right now in the game.
So now look, I've got that down. So if I go into build mode, is there any way I can do anything? No, I can't. Look.
Yeah, but use W and S to lift it up and put it down and just see if elevating it will help. If it will let you do it.
You can't.
No. See, it's all because it's got to actually contact with the ground, and I think that's actually where it's having trouble, is that the plants are interrupting it being able to contact the ground, and without there being that airlock for you to get in, there's no way to get in and out of your buildings, so you can't. Nothing else is of any effect. You can build structures, but you can't build buildings, and if the climate is bad, then you'll end up with frostbite like I did earlier on.
Oh, right. So do you know what's the most annoying thing right now? Is I can't even see that damn thing. So I'd have to put the scanner on to find the thing again. Where is it?
Right, it's the little flag.
Yeah, I'm looking for it, yeah. Where?
Maybe it wasn't a little flag. That little flag anyway. The easiest way is to go into the altitude mode by hitting V, and then just go to the middle of the circle. You're in camera mode now.
What is about V?
Well, you've out of base mode now, so you can't see it. So you need to go to scan mode to find your base again.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Or quick travel. If you quick travel, you'll always end up right next to it.
Okay. E.
And you can't do it in scan mode.
Yes, I can.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Well, all right. You just showed me I was wrong. That's fine.
Of course you're wrong.
Bastard.
I'm always showing you you're wrong.
I can't believe I've been recording that for the last like 4 hours. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, you are. Oh God, I try. Look how fast I travel back to the ship.
Right. Like, stop running around as soon as you land somewhere. What did I just say to you? When you fast travel to your outpost, you always end up right next to it.
It wasn't there. What?
Well, because you run away from it.
No, never. I just walked 2 millimeters. Yeah, look. That's the. Which one is it?
That's the landing area. You want to go to the outpost. Bottom.
Okay. Right. This.
No, that's your ship. That's the outpost.
Okay.
Right, and do not move when you get there. Dear God, it's like bloody training a puppy.
Woof woof.
Don't piss in the kitchen. Why do people put cats, litter trays in their kitchen? Why do you want animals to shit in your kitchen? See, you're right next to it. You're always right next to it when you actually fast travel to the outpost.
Okay. No, the reason I thought maybe there would have been a button on there to delete it, and you know you were dumb enough
I like.
to see it.
What, a base building for numpties button?
Yeah. So this is a dead bloody bit base then. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's a poor location.
Yeah, guess what?
But you live and learn. You know what? My first location was appalling as well.
You're the one who
And
picked this
actually-
location.
And well, I was trying to illustrate how poor a location it was.
Oh, right. I do like that. I'm just trying to, I just don't get the controls on this. You know what I mean?
The what?
The controls.
You'll get used to it. So, like, if you just paused for a minute, I can help you with that.
Yeah.
So, of course, you don't pause. You just keep doing things.
No, it's this one that drives me nuts. Look, you got to move your mouse.
Right. Right, so, like, stop and let me explain to you what's happening.
Okay.
As he doesn't. Right, so don't touch your keyboard, move your mouse forward and you'll zoom in.
Yes, I know. And move
Your mouse
back.
backward and you'll zoom out.
Yeah, you'd think
Rotating will change the direction, and moving your A, S, D, and F keys will actually move the location of the item.
Yeah, and then
Up, down, right, or left.
Yeah,
You've just got to get used to the actual keys and what they do.
You'd think that they would use the scroll wheel for zooming in and out, and using other keys,
But and the scroll wheel moves you up and down the available things that you can build.
Yeah, they've done it really weird.
Well, it's consistent with their previous games, which I'm sure is why they've done it. But look, you can see that's glitched. You've got the lights there where there used to be buildings, where there are no longer buildings.
Yeah.
And you've got things that should be able to be built, just can't. But then again, you've got rocky terrain there. Maybe it's just a bad place to build.
Yeah, but then you shouldn't have allowed it.
Who suggested you build there, for fuck's sake?
You.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. You just wasted one of my bases, bitch.
And this is the thing, is that there has to be a way to remove that outpost. And I haven't yet found what that is.
Yeah, there is. You start the game again. Well, we should ask the question on there.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
What did she say? She's leaving you?
No, she's just said quickly get away before Mouse gets here and tries to drag me onto his ship again because it was horrible last time. I said to her, don't worry, girl, you're safe with me.
Because that's always the way it unfolds, obviously.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Alright. So where's...
nice to the crew, too?
Hang on a second. Lynn's using the bed.
So
now, this is actually one of the significant issues with this ship. You can have 2 crew plus yourself, and Cora comes along with him, and there's only one bed. So yes, that bed is always going to be warm, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't even have any covers.
Oh, I like this.
I don't see the point of that, because it does the same just as going to the map.
No, but because you can control everything. What I would like to do is have a pilot and then, control the ship.
You're shit at flying, is that what you're saying?
No, I'm actually pretty good at this. But I'm going to...
No, the thing is that just by having Sam on your crew, and all of his skills being highlighted, you are benefiting from those skills as if you had the same skills. You apparently you're behaving like a skilled pilot at the moment. I find it hard to say those words, but apparently you are.
Yeah, I know, because I'm not a skilled pilot. I'm an ace. I understand that. Yeah. Listen, how many times...
Ace Rimmer. Is that you?
Excuse me, I can tell you now, all right, for a fact, since I've been playing this game, I've not once crashed. That is
don't know whether you got a call, but you just cut out completely and I didn't hear what you said. Last thing I had was, since I've been playing this game.
All right, I can guarantee you this, I've not once crashed.
Well, it makes it pretty impossible to crash because it does the landings and takeoffs for you.
I rest my case.
Right, okay. Yeah, it sounds like a lawyer speaking.
I'll just come offline because it's very late.